Let's get going now. We made him start early. It's okay, Tom. I was pretty much ready. I don't press that starts stream button unless I am actually ready for the stream anyway. It's okay. David, thank you for that fart. Hello, Gandhi. Hi, welcome in. Tom, thank you for that raid. Tom, raiders, welcome in. How was the rest of, I would say video game trailers because you weren't playing games when I left. So, Cows, congratulations on getting... Hermes, you just throat punched me with the microphone. Me, sit down. He just throat punched me with the microphone. Did you see that? Well, no, you didn't because there was balls in the way, but you didn't see that. Okay. Cows, congratulations on getting second. Hangry, congratulations on getting first. Welcome in. Gaddy, congratulations on third. Hello, Tristan. Hey, welcome and thank you for checking in. Cows, thank you for checking in. Hangry, thank you for checking in. Me, thank me for checking in. Love that. David, hello. I saw you here playing the minigames nice and early. Thank you for checking in also. Hope you're doing well. Hangry, thank you for bonking cows. Tom, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the raid, Tom. I appreciate you. Tristan, you got a Tynamo. Cute Pokemon. We like that. Tom, thank you for coming with the raid with yourself, obviously. David, thank you for also coming in with Tom's raid. Like I said, Tom, hello. Welcome in, raiders. If you need to de-stream, I know you probably need to go make soup or troll someone somewhere. Feel free to. I do appreciate you. Thank you for the raid, but if you need to take care of yourself, please do. Please go switch Alex. Obviously, we are just starting, so I'm trying to get my pugs to relax before we get into, anything, We want Rick. Tom, you got me. I swapped. See, I promise. I'm so nice like that. I'm so kind. I was actually, I was expecting the screen to change itself, because if I'm on the game screen, it swaps to it, but I guess it doesn't swap from the starting soon screen over, What deserves? You got no attention today. Gandhi, who do you want attention from? Me? Is that what it is? My routine is completely screwed up now, unfortunately, with these pugs. I just wake up in the morning and I bring these guys downstairs and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to kind of like hover around like a helicopter parent to make sure that they're okay and not do anything with my life because these guys demand so much attention of me. Baby, you gotta stop. You gotta sit down. You can't keep bonking your head on this. Baby. He's such a pest. Remember the kid that reads every word on the sign and every building when they go out, when they first learn to read? I agree. I can't tell if that's an insult. I cannot tell if that's an insult, but I'll take it as a compliment because I can read, right? Hello, Stitchy. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Put little bells and balloons on them. I can see them. That's not the issue. I know where they are. It's just what they're doing is my problem, Hi, Grandma. Hi, welcome in. Happy, what is it today? Thursday? Happy Thursday, Grandma. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Stitchy. Thank you for checking in. Stitchy, how are you doing today? Have you recovered from your trip? Hi, baby. Would you like to lay down? Would you? Would you like to lay down? No, he doesn't want to lay down. He just wants to sit here. You're just gonna stare at me. That's okay, baby. Your brothers have already gone to bed. It's okay. He's so sweet. He's just staring, babies. He's just staring. It's okay. Hello, Snacks. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Hello, Evil King. Pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well also. Hope everyone has a good Thursdays. What are you guys staring at? Is there a serial killer in the house? I won't keep you safe. You guys can bite them instead. Evil King, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Tom, did you leave, Tom? You should have. Tom, go take care of yourself. Go get some water. I know it's probably pretty hot still. You got eye gunk in your eyes. I know. As much as I love these guys, they do suck up a lot of my time. Don't you, babies? You do. You do. I actually got their crate bag. I don't like putting them in the crate, but I do. At the same time, I got their crate back out today because I have to leave them unattended when I go for my showers. But I feel like if I just put them in their crate, they can't cause any chaos. They can't destroy anything. They can't eat my sofa, They seemed pretty well behaved, so... Happy House Flipper Friday to you. Technically, it's your Friday, so Hangry, yes. Happy House Flipper Friday to you. Not our House Flipper Friday, but yours, Hello, Big Baker. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday to you. Hope you're doing well. Also, hello, Alex. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Eat your sofa. Yeah, no, they love to do this thing where they put their face in between the sofa cushion and lift it up right? They like jolt their head up to flip the cushions up so they can get inside of the sofa. They're like I don't know, gremlins, but they're not dogs, they're monsters. They just, yeah, they're really rude. I don't know why they do it. I will literally come down after my stream Mocha will be sitting at his desk working. I'll come down after my stream and I'll be like, Mocha, why are all the sofa cushions on the floor? And he'll be like, yeah, I just let him do it. And I had to pick up all of these sofa cushions, all of the pillows, all of the blankets, put them back on the sofa because these guys decided that they were just going to go under all the furniture and pull everything off. They seem to love it far too much. I'm not sure why. David, thank you for the fard. I appreciate you. I've only got one arm right now. David, you smell delicious. What did you eat today? Tell us. Was it anything different? Different? Anything different? You may have just woken up, but I was up at 7 and awake until 12 and then fell back asleep. I hear nothing wrong here, Stitchy. We love sleep here. I woke up this morning and I also fell back asleep and woke up at around 9 instead. Normally I'd be downstairs already, but I fell asleep. I got up at, I think it was just before 7. I saw my phone. I was like, nah, 5 more minutes. And then I fell asleep and slept until 9. So Tom is never here. He saw a game that was suggested to him. He was like, oh, this looks cute. It's something that Rook would enjoy. And it was Cozy Caravan. Yeah. I also did a YouTube video on it too. So, you know. You know, Tom's like, I'm not going to watch your streams and I'm not going to watch your YouTube videos. And then I could be like, what's this game that you're playing? You know, he'll stream it and he'll be like, oh my God, I've never seen anyone play this game before. And I'm like, what do you mean? I played like 4 days worth of streams and then did a YouTube video on it. Imagine. You know, you were tired, you're about to play some Helldivers with the Hubs and friends. Okay, Helldivers 1 or 2. I think I've asked this, right? I think I have. I'm doing okay. Today was pretty chilled. Like I said, I just hung out with these guys. We watched movies on the sofa, didn't we? Didn't we? We watched Legally Blonde and then started watching The Watchers and obviously ran out of time, so it's fine. They're good movies, though. Wouldn't, you know, no complaints here. Freloth, hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. I realize I can put this down here now. This is where I had it yesterday. Eggs walking cold brew. Okay, so the usual, we like that. Was it just as good as it normally is? Freloth, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. What a great friend. We love Tom here. Hello, Dr. Jam. Hi, welcome in, handsome. How are you doing? Movies on the sofa sounds lovely. It does, doesn't it? I just like to do nothing and just relax, right? Though I say that, I did have to drag the trash can to the curb. Wait, no, Americans don't call it the curb. Do they call it the curb? I don't know. I had to take the bin out. And I opened up the garage to take the bin out, and it was like, I don't know what it was. I just got punched in the face by some disgusting, humid, sweaty weather. It was the fact that I was walking back through the garage, and it was just a huge temperature difference. There's no aircon in the garage. Significant temperature difference, you know. Legal Blonde is fun. I just watched Bridget Jones' Diary last night. Very British. We love the British, don't we? Did you enjoy the Bridget Jones' Diary? I had seen Legally Blonde not that long ago, and by there may have been a few years ago. I couldn't remember a thing about it, but it was very cute. It was fun. It was very silly. I can see why people like that one. It was good. I enjoyed it. No, you, me handsome. I blush. Much blush. Much blush. Dr. Gem, I hope you're doing well today. There is a Pokemon chat film. It's a Poliwag. Feel free to grab that. Hello, 2D Doug. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. It was 115 yesterday for you. Gendy, that's disgusting. Did you go outside in your pool? I liked it a lot. I liked it at the end, and you probably watched the next one. LB is on your list too. You haven't seen it yet, but you will watch Legally Blonde. Gotcha. There's a lot of movies that either I watched as a kid and I have no recollection of them at all now, or I've just never seen them. So I feel like I need to compile a list of all of these good movies, or at least the community would agree is good, and then slowly get through those. I got a lot of time with the pugs, so I feel like I should watch them, you know? It's been so amazing seeing what all of these pugs makes me love and miss your Otto. Otto is such a cute name. Is Otto one of your dogs? Cat? Lizard. I feel like Otto would make a great lizard name. You got to watch the Legally Blonde series on Prime L. It was really good. I think Power said that was good, and they watched it the other day. It's kind of why I watched Legally Blonde, because I was like, I heard it was good, so maybe I should check it out, but I should probably rewatch the movie, right, before I do. Hello, Shan. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Happy Thursday. Adult movies from the past can be seen with new eyes or at all as an adult. Right. So you watch these movies, maybe you watched them as a kid, and they meant something different back then, right? Because a lot of the humor was adult humor, which as a kid you only kind of saw surface level, and then you rewatch it as an adult, and it's like, oh, I get this joke now. Oh, this is a pun. And you watch it, it's like, that's so funny. Would never have got that. You'd be better if buying Pokemon cards, but I'll survive. Dr. Jam, if you just look at them, add them to carts, and then delete your account, you've purchased it without spending any money, right? Or at least you can believe it is. He was your bestest pug. Oh, okay, gotcha. Would you ever get any more pugs? Not adult films, or those if you're interested. I mean, you could also watch adult movies, right? If that's also on your list to do. But those usually have very, 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 very awful plot lines I wouldn't recommend. Hello, Shoko. Hi, welcome in. Sometimes the right path is the one with the most interesting weeds. Okay, if they're pretty and colorful, it's like Alice in Wonderland, right? Not really. It's like when she's younger. So in theory, you could watch it with having no concepts of the original, the original movie, right? Okay, I could be interested in seeing that. Shaka, welcome in. Tom, your fortune says your signature will soon be required on a very profitable document. Oh, is it your adoption slip? Are you finally getting adopted, Tom? Shoko, oh wait, I read yours. I missed Tom's, but I read Shoko's. I love that for me. Tom just gets ignored. Hello, Yin. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. I love this song. Tyke has adopted you. My condolences for Tyke, but congratulations to you, I think. That means you and Pyrolls can play fun games together all the time, right? Evil King, are you watching, or did you watch the L series then? I really do need to make a list of stuff for me to watch so I can get it watched. Just so I can say I'm caught up. And then when Dolly comes in and says name of obscure celebrity did something, I'll be like, hello, the rust a bit. Was that loud enough for you? Also, hello, Borba. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Was that loud enough? I heard that. You're crossing a line I swear I'd never cross. You're making a TikTok. Making a TikTok account? Or you're making a TikTok video to post? You did watch it, Evil King, and you would recommend it. You can play in Pyroll's Hole. I'm sure Pyrolls would love that. Borba, hello. Hi, welcome. And thank you for the 105 stream streak, Borba. I appreciate you. How are you doing, Borba? How are you feeling today? Hi, Kay. Hi, Rustabit. How are you? As another sweatpants day, it is, as much as I like wearing shorts, they really scratch up my legs and it makes it very uncomfortable. Like, thankfully the nails aren't that sharp, but I literally have like gash wounds from them just climbing all over me and just scratching. It's really not fun. So at least if I'm wearing sweatpants, I don't have to worry about them cutting up my legs, you know? Yes, you would recommend it. Okay, I'll have to give it a go then. First TikTok, next AI. Yeah, Shocker's going to have a ChatGPT account or something. Imagine. Wild. Though TikTok is filled with it. Tools that use it. So just a heads up. Hello, Calm. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing, Calm? Account you might make videos one day. Well, Shocker, I mean, if you're in the industry of making videos, you could always make short versions of, or at least take snippets of what you're working on and post those. Right? Might not be a bad idea. Whenever I wear shorts, they really scratch my legs. I thought you meant the shorts there for a second. Yeah, no, the shorts themselves scratch my legs. No, I like wearing shorts because I'm a really warm person. But the problem is, especially with them sitting here like this, when they get up and move, they stand on my leg, jump off, and then they just scratch at me. Not like cats when they just paw at you, but these guys just, without realizing, are just scratching me. So... June Diane Raphael is her mum, and I love her from the show Grace and Frankie. Okay, Grace and Frankie. Who is she in Grace and Frankie? Because I love that show. Is she the daughter, the lawyer daughter? No, she's not a lawyer. She inherits the makeup company, whatever the company is. from Grace, right? If it is the same one, I'm obsessed with her. Like, yes, that's her. Okay, I have to watch it. I'm obsessed with her. She is so bloody funny. Anything I see her in, Brianna, that's it. Yeah, she is so funny. I love her in everything that she is in. Okay, I'll have to watch it then. I didn't know her name for the life of me, but I saw her in something the other day. Another movie she was in. She didn't play a comedy role though, but she's still good in it. Favorite TV show, The Rookie. The cast always posts loads of TikToks on set in full costume. See, stuff like that, Shoko is smart because it gets hype around stuff without spoiling stuff, right? You're just posting the sets. People are like, oh my God, these costumes, these sets, they look so amazing. I'm going to check out the show now, right? Smart, isn't it? You were good, and I hate to admit it, but I thought you were using some kind of super short shorts that your shirt hid and you're showing more leg. Yeah, no, my legs are gray. Yeah. Imagine if this was the color of my skin, just like grayed out like this. I could be a vampire, potentially. Hello, Z Tato. If it isn't our favorite ZBL, how are you doing today, Z? You had a pet rabbit as a kid. She would use your forearms much like a fighter jet uses a launch deck on a carrier. I don't know what it is about these guys and just having cute little adorable fluffy animals that use you as like a propulsion system instead of just climbing off nicely. Did you guys see that Bonnie Tyler passed? I did not. I know a Bonnie Tyler, right? I think. I believe I do. The name definitely rings a bell. Unless the TikToks are AI videos. That's too, Tom. Yes. You're gonna send Shoko down a spiral or something. Hello, Tech Junkie. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Do you give the vibes of liking to suck? Wait. You do give the vibes of liking to suck. I mean, I'm not as bad as Tom in video games when it comes to sucking hard. Oop-woo. But Bobby, you might be right. Yeah. Total Eclipse of the Heart, singer Bonnie Tyler. Okay, yes, see? I appreciate when you put things into context like this because off the top of my head, just a name might miss something. But yes, okay. See? I understand this now. I'm so smart. You're good, just clean your bathroom a little. Oh, did you have a little accident? When to drink your coffee? What coffee do you have today? You'd like to suck in video games. Less messy that way. I've heard this about you. I forget you're a baby sometimes. I do know the song, though. That's the one, Total Eclipse of the Heart with Meatloaf, right? I think. I know the song. I just don't know if I know any of her other songs. And if I do, I've probably heard them but not realized it's her. No, the bathroom vent was dusty. Oh, okay, that also makes sense, yes. And then you had to vacuum the floor mats. So you just were sucking up everything as well, just like Tom today. Season 7 was actually their highest viewership of all 8 seasons. Most shows have season 1 as their highest viewership, and it declines after that. Season 7 is when the TikToks really took off. They've been making them, but that's what made them mega viral. See, Shoko, they might be onto something. Because you have your show, right? And if it isn't trending on whatever platform it is, it's going to be hard to get people to watch it. You have Instagram where you can post like short videos of the show, right? That might work. And I guess you have TikTok now and you could do the exact same thing, but you could also post content simultaneous to the show. So like, yeah, here's the show on this platform, but then you also want to see the sets or the costumes or funny little takes with the actors on set, you know, stuff like that. It could be really cute. You are quite white, Rick. And the legs tend to be lighter in color than the arms and the face. So it's a sound assumption. No, you're right. Because my face is a completely different shade to my hands. Look. I'm not even joking. I don't go in the sun. I do not go into the sun, but my face is a completely different shade to the rest of my body. Not sure why. You know me, you just suck. Z's really good at sucking. That's why he's so popular. That's Paradise by the Dashboard Lights that you're thinking of with Meatloaf. Oh. Then I actually have no clue. I know the song, I just have no clue where I heard it. Or who, was it just her own song? I have no clue now. Look at me go. I love this for me. Hello, Red Panda. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Rick and everyone. Question of the day is, what's love than a second-hand emotion? Are you singing to me, Red Panda? You're more than welcome to. Come on, serenade me. I'll sit here with my box of chocolates and nibble on them. Even your arms look darker than your hands. I'm just really strange, okay? That might just be the lighting, though. Right. Oh, wrong side. Right, and then if I lean forward... I'm just weird. I'm just strange, you know? I'm just a mess. I'm like Frankenstein's monster. Just someone else's arm and someone else's face, you know? Hello, Toyful. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Toyful, don't you worry about the world ending today. It's already tomorrow in Australia. Oh, we had that one, and I asked Hangry, and he said doesn't recommend. So how everyone's day, especially how's the pubs day? I'm doing well. Pugs clearly are doing better because they're already asleep and happy, right? I gave them a tweet earlier before stream. So they're happy. They've been rewarded. They're pretty well behaved today, honestly. No complaints, really. They're very cute. Red Panda, thank you for checking in too. I appreciate you. It's funny to see the guy who plays the tough as nails training officer lip sync to pop songs in costume. Yeah, see, that part there is probably where I would draw the line. Lip syncing it's really uncomfortable to see someone lip sync. Not like, performing as a lip sync is one thing, but when they do the weird fake TikTok things where they're just lip syncing to stuff, and I was like, stay in your lane. It looks really strange. I might be biased for that, just a little. I just don't like the whole TikTok trend of, it's not even the songs, it's just lip syncing over someone else's video and pretending it's your own kind of thing. I just find it kind of really cringy. Totally the lighting, yes, and not because I'm a weird monstrosity. Need to test that skill of yours to see if it's a good suck or just a lot of suck. Yes, is it a good, like, enjoyable thing, or is it just like the vacuum cleaner on full settings? Full blast. I don't think it's that dramatic. Are you sure, Z? We do like the drama here. Russ, but you'll soon receive a gift that fits you perfectly. We like a good gift. Okay, what gift would you like? Do you think we can take the pugs on a walk later? Take them off your hands. Yeah, feel free to. Actually, I used to love taking them for walks, but the problem is, when you're one person and you have 3 separate leads and you're walking 3 dogs that always walk next to each other, they love to do this thing where they go up and under each other like this. So I have to stop like every 5 minutes to unbraid the lead. It's an absolute hassle. Would not recommend. I ended up buying a separate lead that was supposed to have like a split where they all kind of go off. And it's supposed to spin so they can't do the braiding with their leads. They still manage to do it. So I would still constantly have to stop, Half the time the lip syncs are way off too. Yep. I just find them really cringy. Haven't heard any complaints yet. And I've had compliments. Sorry, you've had compliments, no complaints. So Z is actually currently 5-star reviewed on Yelp. So if you want to get in on that action, check out his Yelp page. Hello, Eric. Hi, welcome in. How's the other Rick? You're doing well. What gift would I like? I don't know. I don't really want for anything. Does that mean you need something then? If you don't want it, you need something. I love that. They're so united and a mass force. Yeah, the pugs. Yeah, no, they are. They go everywhere together as a group, so it's really cute that they are almost completely inseparable. But when you are walking them, it is a pain because of the fact that 3 separate leads become one big lead, and then where they have freedom to roam from each other, they end up almost being like attached at the hip because they can't get any further away from each other because they've tied themselves up. Do you remember the Final Fantasy Mobius I talked about? I found a site that's working on remaking it to make it available to play again. Okay, Bob, I'm listening. Because did you see they're shutting down the Ever Crisis, which was the gacha version of Final Fantasy VII that they had running for a few years. I played it a little. I can't say I was that obsessed with it, obviously, because I just don't really like mobile games, but I did play Mobius, so that could be cute. No, a 5-star reviewed on Gok. Gotcha. That's high praise. 5 stars on Gok. Makes sense. Best one of their cast TikToks is 2 of the female stars dancing to Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal. One was a background dancer for Michael himself, and the other was a background dancer for Janet Jackson. Okay, well, that's a cute combination. They have Jackson experience. You needed a lobotomy, but no, say no less. I got you. I got a nice pick back. I can fix you up. That's the BJ Review app. Do they have apps for other things too? BJ's Wholesale Club, obviously. Yeah, obviously. The Wholesale Club. Hello, Amlin. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. How are you doing today, Amlin? Thank you for the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses. There is a Pokemon chat. If anyone would sit, feel free to grab that. I feel like it would be useful in the case to train them to wee and stuff all at once. They can do their thing, but be attached at the hip. I just would like it if I could in theory, take them off their lead and they would still be okay. I'm sure they would. They seem pretty attached to my hip and wouldn't go very far. It's just if I'm taking them outside for a walk, I'm more concerned about them seeing something and all wanting to go to it, right? They'll come back to me, but if I'm walking along the main road, the last thing I need is for them to see another dog and then them sprint across the road to try and get to them, right? You'd date a vampire, Evil King, completely understandable. Thank you for reading the title. I think if I had the option, I would pick both. Definitely pick the werewolf. We like a furry guy. I also like a furry guy. And kind of why we're chasing off the ridge in the game, because I do kind of like the charm of that, you know? It would be, I mean, Rust a bit, it could be. You should go find out and ask and send videos. Working on the third chapter, the third rounds of ability cards, and another exploration region. Are they adding new content to it, Borba? If they're remaking it, or at least taking what was already existing and adding it to whatever software they'll be able to re-implement it in. My legs have gone dead, babies. What was I saying? Borba, I was saying something. Oh, babies, I'm so sorry. Oh, there we go. Sorry, my little loves. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, my leg had gone dead. Guys, I cannot tell you. I haven't been treadmilling since I've had the pugs full time. I'm still somehow getting all of my steps in. Normally, that would require 2 separate 40-minute trips on the treadmill to get the same number of steps that I'm getting just chasing after these guys around the house now. Isn't that wild? Thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate you, Arla. Thank you for that. David, thank you for the farts. I appreciate you. We can tell. Wow, Hankry. Not me readjusting my shirt so you can't see my fat rolls. And Hankry's like, we can tell. We can tell. I'm pulling it down. Readjusting. You haven't been treadmilling either because someone recommended you a faulty walking pad. Cough, Gandhi, cough. Yeah, Gandhi, how dare you do such a thing? How dare you suggest that Z explodes himself on the treadmill as it also explodes on top of Z? Yeah, no, Z, did you get your money back for that? Will you be getting another one? I'm perfectly happy with my treadmill. Mocha does have a walking pad. I could just use that because that's also in the living room. I just don't like the noise of it. It makes like a really loud crack noise when you pick it up and close it, you know? Hi, Gail. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you doing, Gail? What are you up to today? After I put it outside on the side of the house, we're going to call the collection people. Someone else got rid of it for me. I don't even know who. Maybe they thought it wasn't broken and they were going to take it home. Z, you might be complicit in a manslaughter case. Do you better put it outside and someone went home and plugged it in and it exploded? You were good, just done with the dentist? How was the dentist? Gail, wait, not you letting another man in your mouth. Ooh, woo. Gail, I thought we had something special. How was the dentist? Did you have fun? Kaz was at the dentist yesterday too. Everyone's at the dentist. I don't like the dentist. I really need to go to the dentist. They have one just down the road from us now, which is really nice. Also, the dog vet moved literally just down the road too. They built like a whole outdoor mall thing like 3 minutes away from us, which is really nice. So the dentist is there. Also, the new dog vet is. So that's really convenient. It's the same one. They just moved there. It would depend on the level of the control that either of them had, because if the werewolf just lost complete control and killed you, the vampire gave in and drained your blood. In fairness, maybe the vampire could turn you before then, so they couldn't accidentally do that. The werewolf, I guess they could also maybe turn you before then to make sure they don't lose full control. But Bulba, if you had to go, if there was no choice, it was either one or the other, which one would you let kill you then? Hypothetically, everybody. It was a woman. Thank you very much. Gail, that makes it worse. Thank you. I think we should have downstairs neighbor because they had to look after the yard and outside of the house. Oh, okay. Maybe they just wanted to clean up, right? You went to the dentist just the other day. Hangry we know, and they told you were boring, right? You're far too boring. Get out. You love getting your teeth cleaned. Hank's like, I don't clean them myself. The dentist does it. Also find it very satisfying. Okay, guys, fine, I'll go. The site for the Final Fantasy is blankproject.dev. Borba, would you be able to also send me the link on wherever you can reach me, just so I can check that out? Because if it's in the chat, I'll lose it. So, go team oral hygiene. You feel bad though, because I literally was gonna call the collection people the next day, but it was gone quick. Honestly, Z, I would count that as a blessing. I saved the hassle, right? It's already gone. The vampire, at least it would be faster and less painful. The vampire would bite down on your neck, right? Probably on a pressure point, which means it would be slightly euphoric because the blood draining would cause you to feel lightheaded and probably pass out pretty quickly. Whereas a werewolf, if they lost control, they would just maul you to death, which means they'd probably be ripping out your throat as dogs do, right? And then using their claws to like tear through your flesh, and then you just be like a pile of body parts. Yeah, no, Bobby, you're right for that. I guess a vampire would probably be better. It'd be quicker. That was very graphic. I'm sorry. I've thought about this in my head before. I told you the boob story. When you had a boob job, Hangry? Oh, wait, with the lady putting a boob on your head. That was it, yeah. I remember this now. It's like I know you already. You guys are like best friends now. Hangry and Rust a bit. Alas, around 20 minutes of the app, you finally recognize your login. Congratulations. Now you'll be able to watch TikToks and brain rot. I do honestly less work because I was going to carry it to the other side of the house to the front of the house, and that thing is heavy. I remember you mentioning about how heavy it was, and it was pretty much a workout, right? For you just to move it downstairs. At least it's gone, no? Not your problem now. It was very comforting. Hangry's like, this reminds me of my childhood. Just getting crushed by being breastfed, A regular human could bite you in the jugular and take you out the same way a vampire could. Why? Just seems way less original way to get out. Yeah, no, I mean, you want a person to do it. You definitely want the monster to do it because it'll be more fun and exciting, right? It must be like 60 pounds, and that's why it's a workout, right, Z? I know the one that I have, I'm pretty sure has like concrete in it to stop it from moving once it's placed, right? Or at least it feels like it's got concrete in, jeez. Eric, thank you for that fart. You smell delicious. Thank you for that. Eric, what did you eat today? Oh, you had no boobs in your childhood? You were bottle fed. Hangry, no, this explains a lot. This answers so many questions that I had about you, Hangry. Guys, if anyone was wondering, Hangry was bottle fed as a kid. So if you want to understand why he is the way he is, you now know. So as an adult, you can't get enough. Clearly. The fact that you're not even into them and apparently they're just all over your face. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you for sharing that with us. Which isn't too bad, but there is not really a good way to grab a hold of it. That's what Hangry said. But yeah, Z, there's not like a handle or anything to like put your hand under to carry these things. It's just, you're just kind of gripping on, hoping for the best, right? Breasts feed people. I was bottle fed. Wait, how many of you are bottle fed? Tell me right now. That explains why he's obsessed with growing his own. Maybe he wants to feed everybody else. I wasn't bottle fed that I'm aware of. So I don't know what that means, but I don't believe that I was. You were 5.5 weeks early. Interesting, Eric. Tell me more. You weren't bottle fed. Okay, Rust a bit. Okay. The twink wasn't bottle fed. Gotcha. Not you starting a trend. Oh, yeah, we're just out here trying to decide who was bottle fed and who wasn't. Probably a vampire. I heard they are good at sucking. Squatter, you have a good point for that. Oh, Squatter, we were just talking about like which would be the best way to go, honestly. Because Borba brought up a really good point of if they lost control, either the vampire or the werewolf, and you were their next victim, which would be the better one? And I think we kind of established a vampire would be quicker and easier. It'd just be done sooner. You were bottle fed. Ow. Ow. I just cracked my finger on the desk. Gail, okay, I'm listening. Tell me more. I almost died during birth. They had to take me to the emergency room. Borba, were you bottle fed? You had to be put in an incubator to be fully cooked. Is this the common connection with Twitch now? A bottle fed? Birth complications. I'm listening. I'm learning so much about you all today. I love how the way you say fully cooked too. You weren't ready to come out the oven, so they put you back in. I think they turn you into one if you're involved with them like that. I would assume if you weren't already a vampire and you were making sweet, sweet love with one, they would, when they finish, they should bite down on your neck, right? And be like, one of us, oogle, ooh, and they bite you and turn you into a vampire too, right? Would be logic. I think that would be smart. I would hope that would be the case, right? You wouldn't want to just be like, they'll be like one and done, be like, that's it, now you're still a human. That's what you get. Now, not bottle fed, you are booba fed. Booba. Okay, you're the booba fed. Gotcha. Salt, pepper, and rosemary. Is that what you can smell when you put Eric in the oven? Apparently that's what they said. You were purple with red hair. Interesting. Purple, wait, curious. Purple with red hair? I see. Interesting. Hi, I see how you welcome in. I don't know what we're talking about, but my mum almost died in childbirth and you were bottle fed because she had to get a hysterectomy because of it. Okay. See? We're connecting on a level here. Though I feel like, I don't know, do most people get told these things when they're growing up? Is there like just one moment where when your parents sit you down and just tell you the trauma of childbirth with you? And it's like, yeah, you were an awful child, you know? Oh, it's so difficult to give birth to you. And then we had to bottle feed you too. And you wouldn't stop crying, you know? At what age do they have that conversation where they're like, yeah, you were a messy kid? A vampire is able to get hard with the limited blood and all that. But see, that would be more of a logic over fantasy thing, right? Because if they are dead and there is no blood pumping, which is why their skin is cold, technically vampire wouldn't be able to get an erection because there is no blood pumping in their body, right? So whatever happened to Bella on their honeymoon, I don't know what that was. No clue. But when we meet one, we'll ask them. Vampire erection is perk. Of course, Wolf Dad heard that. Apparently you were. Eric, do you have baby photos of you with bright red hair? Because you're like the blondest person I know. Probably shop at the Bad Dragon or something for the Yes, rust a bit, exactly. In terms of dating a vampire or a werewolf, there's pros and cons to dating each, honestly. Ted Chunky, that's why you date both, right? Because then you get both of the pros and also both the cons, but you know, you get both the pros, right? You wouldn't stop crying, apparently, pissed your dad off and fried your mum's nerves. Okay. What's changed, Eric? Apparently, I was one of those weird kids that didn't cry as a baby, so I don't know what that's about, but apparently I didn't much. You had colic too, so poor parents. I don't know when they first told me though, but definitely was mentioned multiple times in life. I see this like anytime you do something wrong, you know, you ask for help and, you know, have to put them out slightly. And they're like, oh, you've always been like this. When you were a baby, you did this, this, and this. And I was like, okay, thank you for the guilt trip. Like I remember, you know, love that. Gaslighting at its finest. The finger blast probs, maybe that's what it was. The speed that they move, right? You play too much DVD. I thought you said vampire erection is a perk. No, that would definitely be a hex, right? Because there is no blood pumping. I was like, oh, they must have reworked Dracula. What that perk doozy? The poppers and the Crisco, yes. You didn't have a birth picture, though there is a pic of me in the incubator with sunglasses on and smiling. Whose sunglasses were you wearing? Fingers not fist. I mean, it's hangry we're talking about. You only cry when daddy goes too hard. Eric, I just read that out loud. There's a book water chat. I was actually born premature, 1 pound 5 ounces. You could fit in a shoebox as a baby. Can you fit in a shoebox now? Can you fit in a tumble dryer now? These are very important questions. I don't know how big or small I was as a baby. Also, thank you for that really disgusting fart, Rustabit. I think you should probably go sit on the toilet. Or probably just skip the toilet and go straight to the shower and just hose that off. It slaps you with it and knocks you into the dying state, even if you are healthy. Okay. So my imagination went on to what happens after that. Birth took roughly 12 hours, and I was taken out of the room in a rush because she had suffocated to a stop during it. Mother just saw a black mass being taken out and only saw him about 2 to 3 hours later. Okay. Do you remember this trauma well? Tell me more. I'm going to get my notepad. I'm going to write this down like a therapist. Tell me more. Taking care of something in another tab, or we're talking about vampire erections. Somehow we've wandered into that territory. I don't even know how we got there, Choco. Oh, wait, no, we're talking about how the blood doesn't pump. Right, that's why their skin is cold. And then I was like, so how would a vampire, you know, do the nasty? It also monkey moans sensually. Z, you do that regardless of the perk. Why do all vampires in stories get erections with all the blood flow? Never thought about it till recently. Like, literally. It's an interesting plot hole, loophole. No, flaw. No. There is a hole in this logic. I'm just like trying to think of the correct term. It doesn't work because if you're going to tell everyone that they're cold to the touch because there's no blood pumping, whole people. That has no bearing on the gameplay, but it's still very important. I mean, it would be just like screaming on DBD. Everyone would see where you are, right? Dare's just been made. You are laughing too hard. Are you in the office right now giggling? I rushed out too because she was bleeding out. Not everyone having trauma baby stories. Well, thank you for clipping that. Beautiful. Love that. During the real work today, literally. You had no heartbeat when you were born. They did get you back, obviously. Born dead inside, still dead inside. Are you also a vampire? Are you a vampire right now, Rostabit, or are you a werewolf? Whole? Where aren't they stiffs? Well, that's what they call dead bodies, right? But vampires, even though they're dead, they're technically still alive, so you wouldn't call them a stiff because they're up and walking. Though I guess you would call a zombie a stiff because it is still undead. No, still is dead. It's undead, but it's still dead. You know? No, I don't. And that's why, that's just what your parents and uncles told you about your birth. Do you wonder if they were doing it to traumatize you? Little blob people. Blobs feel like, yes. A lot of illogical things have holes. They do. They do. Plot holes. They do. Look at Hangry. He's illogical. Yeah. Are you working from home? Okay, well, that makes it okay if you're giggling out loud. I don't know, maybe you want to find out? I'm curious to find out, Ross, a bit. You can bite me regardless. We'll see if I turn into a vampire. Where's Gandhi? It seems like a lot of TT. Gandhi would be like, TT, how dare you have a baby trauma? In fairness, I'm sure Gandhi did too. I'm sure he was probably dropped or something. Vampires are the walking stiff. They could be. Though they're at the point where they're unlike zombies. Zombies are like brain dead and shuffling around. Vampires are like they never actually died. They're still functioning, right? I need Richard's help. Who's Richard? Deciding which TikTok name is better. Option 1, your name directs. Option 2, your name's movies. I think directs sounds more formal on the title, and it implies that this is the official account of the director, as opposed to this is the fan account of movies, if that makes sense, right? You're putting, if you're looking at the hierarchy of titling, if you go with an official title like director, that sounds more official, maybe a little bit more clickbaity to bring people in, whereas your name movies, it's just like, they don't know what your name is, they don't know what these movies are. But if you say director or directs, that almost sounds a little bit more authoritative and, you know, letting them know ahead of time what it is. Rick was tempting me with a good time. I'm really good at that. The TB, not the tuberculosis. Keep that Z. No follow through. Are you sure? Are you sure? Hello, Fox Bullet. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday to you. Now, from your parents' facial expressions, they were the ones traumatized because of it. We love family traumas because of having babies, right? It's almost like it's unnatural or something. It's such a tease. Rossabit is very much a tease, but they're very sweet and innocent in their stream. Hello, Foxbullet. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, baby trauma. You were 3 weeks early and tried to strangle yourself because you wrapped you wrapped the umbilical cord around your neck. Wait, does anyone not have a traumatizing baby story then? Would it be easier to work a way in from the back? Ooh woo. Thanks. It's updated now. Shoko, I'm glad I could help. Though I clearly, I don't know really what I'm talking about, but as someone who was scrolling and maybe saw both names, if I saw Directs or Director, I'd be like, that sounds official. That sounds interesting. I'd be curious to see. Hello, Rothy. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Rothy, how's your day? Tell me everything right now. Multipass. You're innocent and so well behaved. Yes. We know that about you. So well behaved, so innocent. More innocent than I am. You remember the facial expressions your parents made when you were born? How do we get a memory like that? I feel like that kind of memory would be the one that would haunt you forever, right? Just think of all those times when you were a baby and you shat yourself, right? You would look back at that now and be like, oh my God, I can't believe I did that. And it was like, wait, I was a baby. That happens. But remembering that would be traumatic, wouldn't it? Rothy, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? I do, but it would get people into trouble. Yeah, maybe not get too many people into trouble, Eric, unless you want to. The Lady Gaga Wednesday song, by the way, the dance for the song is in the show got nominated for an Emmy for the best choreography for a series. I did enjoy it. It made me like the song because I heard the song, then I watched the show, and then I liked the song even more because I liked what they did with it. Yin, thank you for checking in too. I appreciate you. Ludo, hello. Thank you for checking in. Ludo, how are you doing? Good morning. Are you having breakfast? They told you the story. We like a good story, though, as long as you're not, reliving it because you remember it, Borba. Go let out work early, so you're going to drag the doggos for walkies and then go and arc. Completely understandable. Go enjoy the dog walk and then go enjoy some arc time. Ow. I hope you and Four are having a good time with that. My leg is cramping up, so I'm just trying to fidget. I keep waking up the boys. I don't mean to. Got to check in yesterday, but you did lurk. I remember you saying hello because you were on arc. I don't know if you pressed the check-in button, but you did say hello, Rothy, so I appreciate you. I almost have no memory from my infancy. I think most people don't. I don't remember much about anything from before a certain age, so. Love watching babies discover their fingers, and then they bite them. Yes, been up for a while today. What did you have for breakfast? Orion looks dead. He's so sleepy. Which one? Hermes or Orion? Orion just moved. Hermes is dead. Yes, you're right. Orion's here. Apollo you still can't see because he's decided to disappear again. Rothy redeemed the treat. Okay, Rothy, when they wake up, I'll be sure to scream for you. Hermes is dead. Look at this. Like, he's just like, he's got like no neck muscles or anything. He's just like hanging over the ledge. But you're right. Yeah, you're right for that. You do, though. Being a baby and putting things in your mouth is what can look like an object and tell what it feels like in your mouth. And then you just bite on things because you're like, what are these things? It's like dogs with their tails, right? They look at it. I was like, what are these things? And then they try and bite them and then they lose interest. And then they see it again, try and bite it again. If not treats, then kisses. I don't know if I can reach him from here. No, I have too many ribs. I can't reach that. When they get up, I'll give them attention. I would not date a vampire or a werewolf, but you would date a handsome Brit named Rick. Dorina, I'll take that. Wait, what if I was a vampire or a werewolf? Would that change anything? Also, hello, Dorina. Hey, welcome in. Love filling in your mouth. Ooh, woo. Current internal debate is whether I should have a third ice pop within a span of 6 hours. What's the temperature right now? I mean, what? Z's like, please reference my 5-star reviews on Gork. That one, yeah. ZR is your brother. ZR. Wait, what is ZL? What does ZL stand for and what does ZR stand for? It is an abbreviation, right? We need a polycule around Rick. The poly-Rick. That's definitely a chemical compound, right? You barely remember. I remember asking for ice water. I remember having the croup. Remember taking pizza dough, putting it in a wagon and wheeling it around. Okay, that's a very specific memory. What age? That was a bad Nintendo Switch joke. Oh, the ZRZ. Okay, you're talking about the bumpers. Gotcha. If you hadn't have said that, I wouldn't have. Honestly, I would not have caught on. I just assumed that was potentially somebody's name. What a lovely way to die and a lovely place to die. Here's snuggled up, just hanging over my thigh. Look at him. He's so cute. I do like when they fall asleep and they just become liquid, right? Rick Thigh's top 10 ways to die. I should do one of those You know, the watermelon videos where you put the watermelon and crush it. I could make that work. You make that sound with such ease. Thank you, Hangry. I don't know what the sound was, but I'm sure I'm really good at it. Oh, the guac. Yeah, gosh, that one. 20 degrees, but quite humid. Then get another ice cream. Treat yourself, right? I don't believe in Z's skills. Not until we see the video, right, Borbo? Yeah, I'm the same. Doubt it until you see proof. Here I wonder, what happened to the pizza? What did happen to the pizza? I don't know the age, but maybe 3 and 4 years old. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't remember anything at that age. I probably remember things from maybe when I was like 10, maybe. And that's like weird primary school specific memories that have haunted me that I remember specifically. When it comes to remembering things, I remember traumas, but I don't remember other memories, like happy memories and stuff. It's just the things that were uncomfortable experiences I remember because I think back on them and I remember them and I can't forget them because I keep remembering them. And when I say trauma, I just mean trauma as a kid, like someone stealing your pencil, you know, stupid shit like that, right? Realize after I said it, people are probably not going to get that. It's okay, Z. We know that you're a switch. Want to snuggle on the thigh meat? Please. I mean, you could lay here, but there's pugs in the way. A watermelon crush video. Wolf that malfunctions. Wolf that you could be the watermelon. How's that? Ginger was so REM sleep last night. She scared me because she was so limp and only solace was knowing she was breathing. You mean when you see their little belly move every once in a while and it's like, okay, they are alive. Good. They're just perfectly relaxed, just lounging. You were lost, but love you anyway. It's okay. We love being lost. I just agree with Z because, yeah. This feels like a trap. Z, it is a trap. Send the videos. Hi, everyone. Oh my god. I hate to daily check in and run, but jumping into a meeting here at work, so I'll be back. Of course, Foxbullet. We know that you're busy with work. I hope it goes well. Hope that you're taking care of yourself and you get some good lunch in you, if you haven't already. I'm sure it's fine. Start sucking. Z's like, what are these cameras here for? Does it anyway. Videos could be edited. You need to see it in person. Oh, okay. Well, but when Z comes down for his top up on his ZBL, maybe you could assist him in testing it out. It was a small piece. Your mum was angry because you caused the dough to not rise. But you're a child. You weren't supposed to know any different, right? Well, thank you, David. Yes, we love our David. You get to get crushed. Yes, Wolfdad. You could be the watermelon if you really wanted to. Continues to malfunction harder. Wolfdad, get a watermelon. Wait, no, wait. Get face paint, green and red. We'll face paint your face at TexasCon, and then we'll crush it. How's that? Pizza needed a walk. Definitely understandable. Look, it's stretching its legs. It's pizza legs. Apollo stream. He's still not here. He's still hiding again. He's being a dick. Well, I say that. He just wants his space, okay? He's still here. You can barely see Ryan. Hermes is demanding attention right now. My leg is really cramping up though. It's because I have my leg down and they're putting all their weight on it. So you know when you're like doing yoga, Ali probably would understand. You know when you're doing yoga and you can just feel your muscles just like tearing in opposite directions? That. Fine, you'll take Orion. Okay, you can have Orion. You'll keep him forever. You can have whichever one you want. Just know that you won't be able to move very much. Do you remember the time in school when we both got stuck inside the tunnel on the playground and I farted on you? Angry. I clearly definitely remember that because that's traumatic. Thank you, Ross, a bit. Traumatic. That one time that Hangry flew all the way from Australia. Wait, also being 10 years older than me, chose to fart on me in the playground. Yes. Thank you for the farts. I appreciate you. What are you barking at, baby? Thank you for the farts. Appreciate you. Apollo's on strike. He wants higher pay rate as the new lead. He does. He's on strike because he doesn't get enough attention is the problem. It sounded like that. That's literally what it sounded like. That's what Hangry does on people in the playground. It was very traumatic for you. Maybe I blanked it out because it was so traumatic. Did the fart scare them? It shouldn't have because it's only in my headphones. So maybe they somehow heard it or sensed it. Look at this little guy. Hello. Hello, look. Look. Up here. The camera's up here. Nah, he's not interested. Can I move my leg, babies? Can I move? Is that allowed? Apollo's a new lead mod. Yes. He'd be really good at moderating, I think. Dog doesn't hear things you can't. I'm sure they heard it. Oh, maybe they did. Or maybe they can just hear the ghosts. Pugs love to fart. These guys do. When they were running around earlier, I was sitting here, even with my headphones on. One of them jumped up on the back of the chair, and all I heard was like this gas escaping noise. They act like nothing happens. They just run off. Like that, but it wasn't as wet, thankfully. Russabit, thank you. You're really wet today. Let's find out. They definitely didn't hear that one. Told your teacher it was you that gave me pink eye, FYI. That's okay too. And like I said, Hangry, you're about 10 years older than me, so if I was able to even somehow give you pink eye, clearly means that I was a bully. Position is open. The Apollo could be the next lead mod. Hence why she sent the whole class a letter home to all the parents, advising parents that class had a dangerous farter. There was a little wanted sign, which it wasn't wanted, it was more of a warning sign with my face on it saying, dangerous farter. Henry doesn't bottom, but that's not because of his own choice, it's because the other tops are too scared. He'll fart, and they'll insta-rot their Ds and make them fall off. I like this rumor, and we should spread this, Bulba, right? We should send that to everyone that we know as like a warning. That's why even Wolf Dad runs away from Hangry. Hangry possessed the pugs. One of these would be Hangry, I think. Hello, Ghost Kitty. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing, Ghost Kitty? They're still sleeping on my leg here, and my leg is cramping. But I don't want to wake them up. I just need to move my leg. You love to, just saying. Ludo, I would never have guessed that about you. Interesting. This is a new piece of information I'm learning today. Hello, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing? Also, hello, Answer to Prayer. Hi, welcome in. What I just heard in my earballs is wild. Z, you're welcome for that. Love having it farted on. Hangry, are you speaking from experience? Mr. Sharky, look at the silver lining. It's easier to find than the golden one. We had this conversation because I still don't know what the golden lining is. No clue. Z's so confused. He's like, what is going on here? What is that? This is facts, yes. But they don't want them to rot and fall off. No, you would rather they stayed on. Love the words you choose to read out loud and don't. It's so random. Look, some words I'm looking at and I'm like, wait, I shouldn't say that out loud. And other ones I realized after I say them, I was like, I shouldn't have said that one either. You know. Christopher Columbus, how are you, pretty Ricky? Hi, Harry. Hi, welcome in. I'm doing well. I currently have a leg cramp right now because I can't move. But how are you doing, Harry? How's your pretty face? Are you behaving yourself today? Eric, your fortune says, an unexpected phone call will bring good news and a bit of nostalgia. We like nostalgia. We don't like unexpected phone calls. Pass on that. Hi, Alan. Hi, welcome in. I said Alan, like you've become someone else. You're like, I'm not Alan anymore. I've un-Alaned. I'm now, I don't know, think of a name. I'm thinking of a name and I'm trying to say a name that isn't one of my brother's names because my other brother is called Alan. So I'm like trying to think of a name that isn't one of my other brothers to say. Come, think of the brain rot. Come, how are you doing? Didn't Philip have that yesterday? Philip has everything. Philip deserves the world. Philip may have had the silver lining / gold lining yesterday, yeah. I remember seeing it. Whatever, I'm making chili cheese fries. Are you making some for us, Z? Or do you just hate us? Bottom? You didn't say bottom, but said it when responding to Borba. Maybe it's just because it's you, Ludo. Maybe I'm just ignoring you. Love a good phone call. I don't. If you call me up, I'm assuming the world is ending. Escaped work earlier today, so you got home, cleaned up a bit, now on the computer, trying to hack the under desk cam. The under desk cam it's really just my toes and Apollo. But Ludo got enough toe yesterday. He doesn't need to see anymore. He has his fill for a week, I would say. 2 clips he got yesterday of toe. Power, a small investment today will yield a massive harvest tomorrow. Massive? I know that's right. Harry, are you going to be playing any games today? Are you going to be streaming for us? There's a question chat if anyone wants that too. Feel free to grab that. It's true, I do. Hello, Philip. Philip, how are you doing today? You've been a good boy. We went from vampire erections, breastfed versus bottle-fed, coupled with childhood experiences, now farting and destroying people with farts. Isn't it wild how we just get so derailed on stream? Like, the initial question was, would you rather date a vampire or a werewolf? And then we were talking about getting mauled by werewolves, and then how can vampires get erections? So it just spirals quickly with you guys. You're heathens. That's what it is. Makes sense. Yes. Enough. You've never had enough. Ludo's always waiting for more. It's like, I'm sure another one will show up soon. Philip, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Your fortune says your ability for kindness is fucking ad break. Get away. Thank you. Your capacity for kindness is your hidden superpower. That's so cute. I love that. I'm sorry. I keep complaining because every single time these ad breaks come up, it fills the whole chat with the big green block thing, and I can't see past it. So, Phil has a big toe. Yeah. For months. Wow, Luto. Wow. I didn't even delete the second clip that you had. I deleted the first one, though. Red, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Me, a heathen? You're an angel. Sure, Wolf Ted. Nothing about you screams angel. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Vampire erections. Love heart. Red chimes in. It's like, oh, vampire erections. Yay. Which couldn't exist in theory, as we were talking about, because there's no blood pumping in their body, which means that wouldn't be possible, right? Vampires stay ready so they don't got to get ready. Maybe that's what it is, Alan. Maybe being a vampire just means you stay stiff, right? Like the blood in your body it's in all the right places and just stays there, right? So maybe they just constantly walk around bricked up. I'm curious to know. Does anyone know any vampires we can ask? Vampire orgies are hot. True Blood, anyone? I've been watching that for the first time, Hangry. Mocha would put it on. I was like, have you seen this? And I was like, no. And now I've been watching it. And it's fun just to scream Suki all the time. Top a vampire, bottom for a werewolf. Interesting, Gandhi. Okay. I can see there's logic here because I, in my opinion, I couldn't imagine, aside from maybe like Emmett in Twilight, I always imagined vampires would be somewhat thinner and skinny and athletic, where a werewolf would be a burly person, right? They would be beefy because when they turn into their werewolf form, they would be doubled in size, so they would also be beefy. So it makes sense that they'd be beefy, right? It's my logic anyway. Fill the hole. Yes, fill the top. You're just a fairy, and she was a fairy. Download them, babes. That's why I said delete them if you want. Of course, Ludo's out here, like. Ludo's out here just taking like foot pics of people and just saving them to his phone as his background. Love that hit. Gandhi's here. You've been here judging. Just a fairy, sir. You're just a fairy. Typical Thursday for you. Yes. Hello, Howling. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? What if you invited a vampire in? They'd be a stiff. Wait, then could they be stiff enough? What if they already were, they would still be stiff when you invite them in, right? But would they be able to fix it if they weren't? You know? Is what I'm curious about. Depends on the mythos. Some vampires have pumping blood. Otherwise, the vampires in Anna Rice's books couldn't make more of themselves. Right. Yeah, see, look, I guess it would really depend on the specific universe that this vampire exists in, right? Because there are many, like we referenced to Twilight, where they mentioned about the skin being cold because obviously there's no blood pumping, right? There's no heat there, no blood pumping. But then in other ones, I guess they could, in theory, still be alive, right? Maybe it's like a marionette puppet and they're attached to a string and they lift it up. They just pull it up. Will they keep it up or they just have to keep holding it up? They make pumps too. Precisely. Like I'm picking and choosing some of your words to say out loud because you're heathens. Howling, thank you for checking in. How are you doing? Many years ago, I wrote a novel for a NaNoWriMo. NaNoWriMo. What is that abbreviation for? About gay vampires. And in order to gain their supernatural abilities, vampires had to summon and subdue a demon. The main character accidentally summons an incubus and has to subdue him in a sex battle. Interest. Okay. Okay. Go on. We're listening. Go on. Who won? I always talk about in your house. Oh, you're talking about my house specifically. You're just saying about letting a vampire in. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I thought you were offering because, you know, it's like, I'm curious. I would love to meet one and just say hello, right? And ask them what it's like, you know, to be a vampire, you know. I think if I was going to become a vampire, I would like to plan it because, you know, they would say like you stay the age that you were when you were bitten, right? So I would want to make sure that I was in like perfect like physical health. Not that it would matter because you'd be dead, but you know, like physique wise. Because if I'm going to be stuck like that forever, I would want to make sure I'm not complaining too, right? Because god damn it, you'd be complaining for eternity otherwise, right? What about True Blood? I've been watching it. What kind of a homo? What kind of homo watches True Blood? Me now, I guess, right? Because I'd never seen it before. Says battle sounds good. National Novel Writing Month. Write a whole novel in 1 month challenge. It's since gone down the shitter with the air allegations or something. Red, I saw this about the DBD submissions for the, you know, when you can submit your costume ideas so that they might add it to the game. A lot of people had been submitting AI designs and everyone's like, well, this kind of defeats the object of it now, right? And they were saying the devs should have probably specified no AI so people weren't trying to slip it in. Ooh, because there was someone who did a sable skin and they since deleted their post for their submission because everyone's pointing out like all the inconsistencies with it. So yeah, I love what I came back to. Yeah, Rothy, we've spiraled significantly. Great, I have a meeting now and is requesting I restart my PC. I need to go on vacation. Eric, you just Eric, you just got back. Leave some vacation for the rest of us. You see a doggo, you do howling. There is the puppies are here with us. National Novel Writing Month was a way to try and get the first draft of a novel done in 30 days. Were people successful in getting it done within 30 days? So they had a sword fight. I feel like a sword fight would make sense, right? Mind is wondering. Sorry, yes. Anyway, so what? You can't be a fat vampire. Well, that's what I'm curious about. Like, if you were a vampire and you worked out or didn't work out, would your body change to adjust to your, you know, your decisions, your lifestyle, right? Or would you be permanently trapped in the way that you look? Do you have a metabolism if you are undead? Do you gain or lose weight from drinking more or less blood? I don't know. It's my logic and reasoning. I was like, how does this work? I would be very curious. Rothy, what would you like me to review? Oh, you love True Blood. It's so atmospheric. Yeah, I've been watching it. I've been enjoying it. It's been fun so far. I really don't like the main vampire guy in it. Like, I get it. Maybe I'm spoiled because I've watched Twilight first. And Edward was, like, very charming. And, you know, in fairness, I prefer... Actually, I think they did a really good job with all of the characters in it. The casting of... But True Blood, like the main guy, I don't even know what his name is. He is not cute whatsoever, and she's like obsessed with him. And I was like, you could be obsessed with literally anybody else in the show, including your own brother, because he's far more attractive than the vampire. Review of the week of Pug streams. Okay, review of the week. So Monday they slept, but our power went out. That was Monday, right? I think that was Monday. I believe it was, right? Because, yes, it was. Because Tuesday and Wednesday, we played Moonlight Peaks. Monday was a bad day. It was us figuring out how the Pug stuff worked. I was trying to use my mouse and keyboard. Wasn't ideal. Pug still slept, though. Yesterday, the Pug... No, not yesterday. Tuesday, we played Moonlight Peaks, but the Pugs were rambunctious. They were running around, so that wasn't ideal either. Yesterday was actually a pretty good day because they slept most of the day and we got to play games. So I'm okay with that. Yesterday was probably the better of the Pug days because they were relaxed. They're relaxed right now. I just need them to not be running around and causing chaos, you know? I'm sure we exist. Thanks. I'm sure that they do. I'm just curious as to, like, can it happen when you're a vampire, right? Or are you stuck as you are? In the book Bite Me, one of the main characters was like 5 pounds overweight when she turned. She also had it for eternity. So that's what I'm curious about. Feeling a bit hungry, so you can please turn it around so that I can eat it. Okay, Bulba, because you are so nicely. Oh gosh. Right. Red, I've been seeing the people complain about it on Twitter, but I haven't seen any other submissions that were, so I don't know. Mr. Chucky, thank you for the engorged emote. I appreciate you taking notes. I don't know what you're taking notes of, but I appreciate that. I can't remember what I said, but funny enough, I actually did get vacation time approved for tomorrow, so you can play Powered Update. Love that, Wolf Dad. Will you be streaming it for us, or are you just going to be offline the whole day, ignoring everyone that knows and loves you, so you can play the game and ignore us? Gotcha. You did it 3 times successfully. You never passed the draft part, though. But did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? There's a fat vampire in True Blood. I don't know if I've watched enough of it. I'm trying to imagine in my head. I'm trying to think in my head of the characters, and I don't know if I've seen them yet. Managed to do it successfully 3 times. Whether those novels were good or not is greatly debatable, but they got done, which is the point. You don't want to try and edit your gay vampire ones too. Maybe publish it. Maybe you should. I mean, if you're using that as the entry into getting it started, right? That's already probably broken the ice or whatever. Gotten the ball rolling would be a better phrase, right? Digital finishing it, right? Bill Compton. Is that the name of the guy who plays the vampire? Because I don't think he's that cute. You haven't seen Twilight? The vampire I know is the Irish vampires from The Sinners. Okay, well, that would make sense too. At least you've seen some vampires in shows. I'm probably opinion True Blood is just vampire porn disguised as entertainment. There is a lot of, there's a lot of just sex happening. Because I guess they could, right? You wanted him to turn you. The Sinners one, not the Edward one. There's a never mind, that Pokemon's definitely not still on the chat. Hello, Dr. Krabby. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? A lot of people I say that to don't like it. They don't like that you said it, or they don't like that it is vampire porn, you know? Hello, Movie Night Butter. Hi, welcome in. You wouldn't make a good Hobbit, but Elijah would. I love a good dad joke, and I'll accept that because it's a great play on his name. I watched Ready or Not 2. Well, it's Ready or Not Here I Come, because it's the second part of, he's the lawyer in that, and he was actually kind of fun in that. I like that. That was if you haven't seen it, it's really silly. I'm not a huge fan of comedies. Is what I call them, horror comedies, because I think those are 2 opposite sides of the spectrum. Horror is one extremely different emotion to comedy, so putting them together completely removes the horror part and just makes it all comedy, but it was still fun to watch, you know. Offline all day, ignoring you all, thank you. You hate me so much. It's rude. Kidding, I'll be online spending time with all of you whilst you catch pals, as you should. Wolf Dead, I myself will also be looking at playing it on my own time. Because I want to start from the beginning, because the snippets that they've shown from the 1.0 release, they've kind of redone all of the game. Like, they've added all of these locations and these small towns. The base game had it, but they were awful towns. They were just like wooden huts with a few people in them, which they didn't have initially, and they slowly added that. But it looks like they've added a lot of content to it and finally made the world feel like there's something happening. Follow-up question about Pug Week. Will we get more of it? Pug Week will last until next Wednesday, because I still have them full-time until then. And then maybe in the future, yes, if we want it, maybe save Mocha dealing with them for some days, you know? So except for the update, like, you got a boner thinking about it. We love the Power World boner, yeah. It's a great game. I really enjoyed it. They don't really like that you point out that it is that. Gotcha. So they like to live blissfully unaware of what it is that they are watching. More pugs. I vote for more pug days. We can always look into it. I want to see if I can get a better setup for it, though. Making dad jokes about no hobbits. No, we love hobbits. But Elijah Wood played... Never mind. Yeah, Gandhi knows. Gandhi must know. Yeah. The actor creeps you out. I like his big pug eyes that he has. You start from scratch, as you should. Well, you are a vampire because we have a question. Yes, tell us, Borba, about your vampirism. You prefer the games. I feel disrespectful looking at the pug directly on your crotch. You mean this cute little baby right here? They are cute. We do love them. I mean, we would still be doing just chatting segments anyway, right? Regardless of whether the pugs were here or not. Wednesday should be Pug Day. Wednesday Pug Day. It could be a thing. I guess, like I said, it depends on Mocha, because these guys, they're asleep because they can't hear anything. But you've seen, if there is any noise, if they hear something outside, they get up and they run up, and then they're awake again. then I wouldn't be able to stream because I'd just be constantly dealing with trying to get them to relax again so they're not just chewing on something, you know? Recommending everyone to restart because of the changes, like 27 pages of patch notes. Yeah. I think it literally even said in the trailer or something about fresh start, right? I would be okay with it because I had finished the game anyway. I had done all of the dungeons. I'd pretty much caught all of the pals. I got to a point where I had literally set up a breeding farm so that I could get all of my lucky ones to, I was about to say inherit, to pass on the lucky, what is it called? The lucky traits to, so I could have like a lucky version of every pal. And I was like, I'm just doing it for the sake of extending my gameplay, but I didn't need to do it, right? So I'd love to start over and just do it all again and experience it from the start again, because I did really enjoy the game. Chomped down half a pizza and it's now ready for Ark. You got 2.5 hours of sleep last time. Ark until 6, and you got stuck in Ark stream with a lovely trans lady down in Australia who's 10,000 hours in Ark and more in Ark Survival Evolved. I was taught a lot. Hope I'll remember it. I guess you could always go back to her stream, right, and find out, right? That'd be cute. I think that'd be nice. And then maybe, well, they might be on a completely different server, but you might be able to join, play too, right? I love that Rothy's like, sleep? I don't know what sleep is. Stays up till 6 a.m. playing video games. If anything, you'd be a hybrid because you'd be hairy, love to suck, yeah, and wreck the body. Yeah, no. But there is a universe out there where you could be a vampire and a werewolf, right? There has to be. Because that's what I would sign up for. Both. You know? Hi, Jairus. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing today? What are you up to? What are you wearing? What are you doing? She's awesome. You won't join. She's on official servers. Oh, official servers. Okay, gotcha. She loves to teach on how to do the crazy tames. And we love learning new things, especially if you're learning something about a game that you enjoy. It's always nice, especially if it's something you didn't know or you couldn't quite figure out yourself. Now you get to studying by Bob was like, I'm leaving now. I got you all excited, but I'm leaving now. Boba, go enjoy your studying. Go have fun. Go enjoy learning about vampirism and how to inherit it and pass it on. Hello, Ajeris. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Well, so what is the time? What are we at? 1 hour 18. Okay. Guys, I'm really sorry, but I need to sit comfortably, and you guys are not helping me sit comfortably. They're all asleep. They're all snuggled up. I know. You're so cute, baby. I know. I just needed my legs back. Look at this, sweetheart. You had a lovely time, but she streams from 4 a.m. for you, so sleep is a no-go at this point. Like, if I'm not playing it, I'm going to be in the streams watching someone play it. You know when you go through those phases, I say this to Rothy as if Rothy isn't the exact same as I am. You know when you go through these phases of, like, obsession with a single video game? Like me with Abiotic Factor, me with like my Minecraft phases, right? Me with Power World, like it's all you do. You just play it until you just can't play it anymore, right? And then you watch people play it. You play it at the same time as watching people play it. And when you're not playing it, you're on Google looking stuff up about the game because you're just enjoying it that much, right? It just happens. That's just how it is. It happens to me all the time. I'll pick up a game and I'm like, that's it. It's my personality for the next 2 weeks. Thank you. And then someone will ask me, like Tom, oh, are you still enjoying this game? I was like, bitch, that was 2 weeks ago. I've moved on. Thank you. Right? It's like, it's your fault. If I pick up a game and I play it for 2 weeks straight, if you don't get in at the same time as me, I'm going to drop it. And then you're going to be like, wow, this is why we don't play games with you. And I'm like, yeah, that's your fault. You joined too late. You and me, Rick, you and me, a little pod, hyper-focusing. Right, literally. It'd be like one of those VR pods. We got a little headset on inside a little pod with a little keyboard. It's like just playing games just endlessly. I guess we got in the Animo closed beta that starts tomorrow. I'm assuming you, Gandhi, bitch. Yeah, well, that's fine. You know, all these games coming out at the exact same time. The Doom DLC, which came out for Tom, Moonlight Peaks, the Animo, and then Power World, and then Black Flag Resynced just came out too. What is with these? Honestly, I know what it is. Guys, we need to have a talk about this. What is wrong with game devs? Like, you know when that cute little Witch Cafe game delayed their release date because Silk Song was coming out, right? And now everyone's releasing their release dates because GTA is coming out. I was like, can you guys actually start paying attention to release dates, please? As in the devs. Stop releasing stuff within 1 week, right? I'm not even joking. We did 2 weeks of just chatting because nothing came out. No games came out the last 2 weeks that I was interested in. Now, like 4 games are coming out all at the same time. Like one of you could have released a week early and got a shit ton of sales because we were all waiting, right? Like Jesus, it's not hard. Can you coordinate something in life? Useless devs. Rivals big update tomorrow. No one cares about Rivals. No one even plays that. Your best friend, Stephanie. That's my left nipple. Yes. Because you can't tap back into a game you've already played and enjoyed. Well, that's kind of the point, Ludo. It's like if I played it and enjoyed it, I'm kind of like done with it, right? Or at least on stream anyway. You know, Ludo, you don't know, Rick. I will play games off stream on my own, right? But as much as we like to tell ourselves and delusion ourselves, I could load up a game that I played 2 years ago and half of you be like, okay, boring. Someone else is playing DVD. I'll go watch them instead. That's how streaming works, right? You have to make a conscious decision of whether you're going to revisit something or not. You care, you play it. Gandhi, you're the only person I know who plays that game. Time to call Flora and go murder dinos and eat dino butt. Go enjoy, go have fun. The money to just buy a new game every day must be nice. Well, I mean, I don't even buy a new game every day, right? I very rarely buy new games. Though that being said, Humble Bundle just came out, didn't it? On Tuesday. So I had to redeem that and have a look at that. You know, Luda, I don't even buy games that often anymore. Like, if a new one comes out, like Moonlight Peaks came out, I hadn't purchased a game for like 3 weeks, right? I don't know what the last game is that I'd purchased. I'm looking at my list right now. Final Fantasy Tactics was the last one I purchased, but that was just for me to play off stream anyway. So, did she? You need to look. Yes, Tuesday. It's the first Tuesday of every month is when the 10 new games come out on Humble Bundle. I haven't like got 3 months. Well, Ludo, you also get all your games for free. So, I'm just saying. But also, you know, everyone always knows I'm frugal. And I tell you guys this all the time, right? I don't buy stuff. Like, I don't buy things. Like, I'm not buying clothes. I don't buy snacks and food and takeaway. Mocha might actually sometimes get like a Chinese, right? But I don't spend money on things. I don't buy things. Like, the only thing I ever treat myself with is video games, right? Henry just shoves his body on us, and now Rick shoves his new games every week on us. You enjoy this game right now. Chili cheese fries have been made. Did you make some for the rest of us? I like how the White Lotus song is playing. I feel like this is how long you've been playing the Vampire game. Actually, Ludo has been playing that one, but mostly because they can't defeat the boss. Since December when you started. Wait, it's been 7 months, Ludo. You've been stuck on that game for 7 months. It's totally understandable. It's okay. Yeah, no, I don't buy games that often. Though if there is a game that I'm excited for and it is something that, like Moonlight Peaks, like I knew I was going to get it. I just didn't want to play the demo because I thought it was going to be like 3 more years till it did come out, right? So the fact that it did come out, I was like, oh, I guess I'm going to be getting it then, you know? Is it still in the same sewer? Ludo, are you still in the same sewer from 7 months ago? I like watching Ludo play that game because he rage quits. He gets really angry with it. It's really cute. It reminds me of Tom playing games. Though Tom actually is just bad at it. Ludo's just, you know, distracted. It happens. It's okay. We love you, Ludo, even whatever game you're playing. Guys, I'm fidgeting and you're making me uncomfortable. You posted a pic in your Discord food channel. Okay, I'm looking right now because I got my phone right here. I'm looking. Everybody. Z posted something. Tom posted a story on his TikTok, apparently. Okay, Z, I'm looking right now. I'm looking right now. Hello, Sidious. Hey, welcome. Oh, it opened straight up to it as well. Chili cheese fries. Would you like some fries with your chili? I can see like 3 fries. I'm assuming it's underneath. I'm assuming it's underneath. I can see about 3 fries in that. Sid, your future self is cheering you for you right now. Sid, what are you doing? Are you cheering for your future self? Tom probably posts 29 political posts. I don't think Tom does that on TikTok. Not that I know because I don't watch them. If someone posts their story on TikTok, I'm not watching it. If most people posted TikTok, I'm not watching it. I don't like that TikTok tells you tells you that your friends look at your stuff. Like it's really cringe. Because I'll post something and then it will show saying like my friend watched it and didn't like it, and I'm like, excuse me, bitch. And I'm like, okay, well, now I'm not going to watch people's stuff because now I'm not going to like it because it's going to out me for not liking it. You know, it's really annoying. I don't like that feature whatsoever. That'll burn coming out. Maybe gone hard on the chili. You've gone hard, apparently. Yeah, I heard that about you. I'll say FM. I think it's glitch. The final boss, it's supposed to initiate a cutscene where your dude takes a serum to prevent him from dying, meaning the match is set to be beat. The cutscene doesn't happen, the dude doesn't take the serum. Have to do it legit style, and it's hard. I had issues with that when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Same issue was happening. Where did you go loaf of bread? I think it was like the final Sephiroth battle. There are certain points where you get his health to a certain part, right? And then what it will do is it will trigger a cutscene and then it will move to the next phase in the battle. But I would use certain abilities and it would somehow get past the health point where he was supposed to change the phase. And then it would kind of soft lock itself where the boss is just kind of floating around not doing anything because it went past the point where he was supposed to trigger his next phase, and I would constantly have to restart the battle to try and fix it. I never knew what the issue was, so I would just start playing more carefully. I was like, okay, let's make sure I'm not doing this overpowered attack because it does too much damage. Normally, if they get to a certain point, it puts like a cross through it, and you can't actually reduce the health anyway until the cutscene happens. But this one, it doesn't seem to do it. I don't know why. But yeah. Looked it up, you take the serum, and it makes the match set. I will win. But I can't get the cutscene. You've entered through the sewers from different spots and traveled to a different area and I'm coming the wrong way. Nope. Is there something that you might be missing that you have to come back with when you've got it? Oops, overdosed your pre-workout. Hangry, I know you did that on purpose. Like a little crackhead. That's okay. We won't judge you too much. Hangry, what flavor pre-workout do you have today? And tell me why it's disgusting. Is it the white snow one? Did Louis Capaldi die? I haven't heard any of his stuff in a very long time. I'm clicking on his name. Yeah, the last album was 2019. Oh, wait, no, that was 2023. Why is that in... Oh, it's in popular release. Oh, gotcha. Okay, you're saying that... Oh... Never mind. Never mind. It's in order of popular releases. So the old stuff is way more popular than the new stuff. That might be why I've never heard it then. Gotcha. Guess he didn't die. Sour gummy worms? Curious. Does it actually taste sour though? I think I keep asking this. You don't normally tell me if it's sour. Not missing you've done so much videos on YouTube and forums and it's BS. Maybe your game did just glitch. Maybe something broke sometime and then the game saved and you can't go back to before it broke, right? Cheese fries are so good. You put Monterey Jack cheese, sharp white cheddar, Fritos jalapeno cheddar cheese. Okay. And then you put some smoked paprika, black pepper, and salt. And then fries, right? Then fries. Are you going to share with the class? Okay, Z. And you're going to share with Ludo and Gandhi and Not Hangry and I because we can't have it, but you know. Like I said, AKA Z. Like I was referencing you giving the snacks out. Love how that worked in my head. Sort of a pretty weak sour level. Gotcha. I feel like you could just add like citric acid, make it super sour. Fries underneath, I promise. I did see like 1 or 2 fries on the plate, so I assume there might be some somewhere. It's coming from a fan of Warheads. Yes, I used to hate those as a kid. I used to get the toxic wastes. The ones that they come in a little waste container. I used to get those and I used to like put them in my mouth and lick them and take them back out again and lick them again. Just so I could get past the really sour bits to eventually get to the nice on the inside. You know? I like the sour, but I wanted the sweet part of the inside. Next time you will do that. Yes, you should, Z. Thank you. So it's nice to share with the class. I love that. I know. They were actually good treats, but oh, baby, you're so cute. I just want to eat your face off. So adorable. He's sitting there. He's got his tongue out. He's like, all sleepies. Trolley sour gummy worms are part of the arsenic thing. Just a heads up. I did. That, I did. I did this with Ludo the other day. Um, I went through the website and I looked at all of the. I think it was arsenic. All of the arsenic candies, and I sent it to Ludo. And Ludo, I think it was Ludo because you had mentioned about something that you were eating, and I was like, it's got like really high levels of arsenic in it. And I sent him the list, and it's like every single thing on the list. Ludo was like, yeah, I eat that. I know why I find that so funny, guys. Don't eat arsenic. But it's just so funny that all of these American candies are just filled with arsenic. And then when you look it up, it's like parts per million or something. And it's too high. What was it? There was one of them, and I can't remember what it was. I think it was Nerds, like the Nerds things, and it was saying like if you ate one container of it, that's like your adult limit of arsenic for like 1.4 years or something, right? If I remember correctly. So if you ate more than one of those packs in that time period, you're way over the safe amount and you're putting yourself at risk. This explains everything. Honestly, it does, Hanger, doesn't it? It's, yeah. A determined diva. I'm always determined. I love a Sour Patch Kid. Not anymore. Nerd clusters. Yep, the nerd clusters. Yeah, these things are so fun. This country is so great. I love that you could just put anything in food, knowing full well that it's extremely dangerous, and just someone somewhere, if you give them enough money, is gonna be like, that's okay, let's give it to children. Honestly, don't eat much sweets and candies anymore. No one should eat sweets and candies anymore. What are you, 12? Just saying, jeez. Eat a vegetable, folks. Please, come on. I like the chips and jerky sticks and cheese. Adult Lunchables. Okay, that one's a little bit more reasonable. Don't really eat sweets either. I avoid sugary things like the plague because I don't want my skin to break out, you know? I just associate being a kid and candy and then having terrible acne. I don't eat sugar anymore. I don't have acne. My skin doesn't break out at all. It's not a problem for me, you know? Protein only for you. Right. I mean, we're talking about like more adult, reasonable things, consuming things that benefit us rather than cause us problems, right? Ideally. Does it look like very much chili with a few fries? Still looks good. Yes. I saw like 3 fries with just chili on top, you know? Veggies aren't safe now either. Explosive diarrhea parasites. That's true, yeah. You would have to just thoroughly wash everything at this point because you go get like romaine lettuce or something, and then a week later, like, we're recalling all of it for E. coli. I'm like, thank you. Love that. That's so cute. I'm sorry, baby. I know. Stay there, liquid pug. All of my pugs are spinning around. I'm sorry, I just needed to move my legs. Okay, hummies, it's okay. It's okay, baby. I got you, sweetheart. He just tucks his little hands in. He's so cute. She's gonna eat cardboard for the next month. I wouldn't even risk that. The glue that they probably have is probably extremely toxic. Hi, baby. Can you see him? He's so cute. Calm down with the shower shot, you big old... the shower shot? Hold on. On the daily? Wait. Oh, with the explosive diet. Gotcha. Yeah, no, okay. Calm down. Yeah, no, I got what you mean. Okay, sorry. I was really confused. Like, did he post a video somewhere? Thank you. I promise it tastes amazing. Z made it, so I'm sure it's amazing. Look at this sweet bean. Look at him. He's just staring at me. He's got his little arms folded in. Look, his little arms are just tucked in. He's just staring at me. I don't know what a shower shot is at this point. We had this conversation the other day, didn't we, about shower shot, and everyone's like, are you really gay? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't burst out my insides, okay? I cannot deal with it. He's so cute. He's licking his lips too. Hello, sweetheart. And you didn't Google it. I didn't even Google it after. No. I didn't Google it when you said it, and I didn't Google it after the point either, or after the fact. I'm moving the microphone so it's not too close to my mouth, but I also want you to see his face, so. Is that better? There we go. Now you can see him. Sweetheart. Send you an Amazon link later. Okay. Feel free to. Feel free to. I may have something similar anyway, so. Look how cute he is. Shower Shot reviews. I don't need to go to Reddit for that, Hangry. We should go to Z's Instagram. Those are not good for your insides. Right, and this is exactly what I've heard, right? You're just gonna mess up the lining on the inside and the mucus and stuff, and you're gonna make yourself sick. You know, definitely not daily. Rustabit's like, I use it hourly. What do you mean? Every hour in the shower, washing it out. Just don't use high pressure. Well, that part too. The cheap ones, yes, has good, safe ones. Yeah, but you're also removing the, you know, the good bacteria and the enzymes from the inside, right? That's the criticisms I heard, not necessarily the jet washing, right? That's obviously not ideal. You definitely shouldn't do that. Look at the babies. They're so cute, guys. What Rick said, what I said, right? You know, you take your daily pre and probiotics and fiber supplements. Gotcha. So Rustabit stays ready. So they had to get ready. It's not supposed to go deep. Also, that part too. That part too. Because we're definitely talking about innocent things. Yeah. Hangers are here taking notes. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Z has to take his now because he has to go for his hike earlier. Later. He has to take his hike earlier. Back in time to go on his hike. Hi, sweetheart. You guys are so cute and snuggly. My little babies should not exceed 3 foot. 3 foot inside. Hello, Josh. Hi, welcome. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing? You got a Stoutland. Congratulations. Your fortune says prosperity is knocking. Don't make it wait on the porch. Okay. We like not making things wait on the porch, right? Oh, look at the time. I have to do a last May's walk. Oh, do you remember that time I forgot to do my walk in May? I'm going to do it now. Erica, you caught yourself a Porygon 2. Congratulations. Also, thank you for the brain rot. Here's your attention for brain rotting. Oh, I love this song. Oh, sleepy babies. He's all snuggled in, just hanging out with his dad. I know. I know. You're such a sweetheart. I feel like one of those James Bond villains. If I could put wheels on this sofa piece, I would spin it around, right? And I could turn around and be like, I've been expecting you, Mr. Bond. I'm like stroking my 3 pugs, you know? You've only been able to do any kind of extended walk after the sun goes down because it's been so hot and it is the same today. So I'm assuming you'll be going later, right? Understandable. You can't be going out there dealing with the sun just blaring in your face. And then I'm assuming it's also kind of humid too. At least if it's not humid and it's hot, you can just walk in the shade, right? You'll be fine. But if it's humid and hot, you're just anywhere you go, you're just sticky, wet, slimy, the unfun stuff, you know? You also go to the pharmacy and they close at 6 p.m. The sun doesn't go down till 8. Maybe leave as close as you can or as late as you can, close to closing, just so you aren't dealing with the peak heat, right? As long as it's not like 12 or 1, but in fairness, it's 3 for you, so it's neither of those hours. So maybe you might be okay going in an hour, maybe, you know, 4 or 5 p.m. might be a little bit more reasonable. I don't know how long it's going to take you to get there, but... Oh, this sweetheart. Guys, how are you? I'm not asking the pugs, I'm asking you, sorry. How are you guys enjoying Pug Week? Do you enjoy having the pugs on the streams for a week? Just totally derailing my stream schedule. But it's okay because you guys are cute and adorable. So it's okay, right? You got eye gunk, baby. There's a Pokemon chat if anybody wants it. What is it? It's a Krokorok. What's a Krokorok? I don't know what Krokorok is. I like Puggles. Me too. I like fluffy little babies. Fluffy little babies. They're just hanging out, you know? Just being good boys when they sleep. I'm okay with it. Like I said, if they sleep, it's fine. Literally a crocodile. That makes sense, doesn't it? The name. Okay, gotcha. I wish my floof would hang out for the streams. Honestly, these guys, I wasn't expecting them to be this relaxed. So I'm very, very okay with this. It's just because they're needy. And if they can't sit on my lap, they won't relax, right? If I'm on the sofa downstairs, perfectly relaxed. If I'm in bed, pretty much relaxed. This situation here, relaxed. If they can't sit near you and feel your warmth, they're just causing chaos, you know? I'm gonna think of the hydrate. I'm gonna have to, I've only got one hand, so I'm gonna have to put it here so I can open it. Armlin, please hydrate yourself right now if you can, if you're able to. Thank you for that, Armlin. I appreciate you. How are you doing today, Armlin? Are you at work? Are you busy? Hi, baby. Hello. Hello, Apollo. Hello. Yeah. He looked up at me. He's like a snake. He's always licking the air. Hello, babies. Hello, Bubba. Hello, Bubba. I know. You've got such cute faces. Okay, anyway, sorry. Those of you who didn't answer earlier, before we jump into the game, would you rather date a vampire or a werewolf? Not take into consideration whether they would eventually maybe potentially kill you, but dating one, like going to a coffee shop, and hanging out and doing cute romantic things, which would be the better one? Am I gonna catch a Pokemon? I haven't got one all week. Honestly, it's okay because I haven't been able to catch them either, so we're in this together. Is it game time yet? Tom, we might move into it soon. Yeah. A werewolf? Mm-hmm. That makes sense, Wolf Dad. I feel like it would be very off-brand of you to say a vampire, right? You would like to date a werepire. Understandable. That makes sense. Stitchy would rather the vampire. Hangry wants the vampire for the orgies, but you can have orgies with the werewolves too, Hangry. Russabit says a werewolf, but I know why. That makes sense. One of your flutes would hang out all the time during streams, but most of what happened, people would hear is me saying, ouch, ouch, because you love to make biscuits. Are you with all feet? Wait, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm like, I know you don't do face cam, but it'd be really cute just to watch the little biscuits being made, right? Werewolves, definitely. Ludus is vamp. Wolves do hang out in packs, right? Exactly. So you just get to know all of them. What about a vamp wolf? Mm-hmm. What would be better, werepire or vamp wolf? Werepire seems easier to say, but it sounds like something different, doesn't it? A vamp wolf, you know what that is. A werepire sounds like something else. I don't know. Maybe I would just be greedy and have both. Right? Like we said earlier, pros and cons of both. Why not have both so you get all of the pros and all of the cons, right? She's changing my mind slowly. Why not both? Mm-hmm. Can I have both? I'm greedy. Me and Angry say the same thing. Oop. Oh, this is good, but they have super hairy testicles. Tom, are you listing that off as that's a negative? Not as being on the same wavelength. Angry and I are just greedy at this point, right? I'm okay with that. Right, Ludo? Tom's saying it, and I can't tell if he means that as like it's a negative thing. I think that would be the bonus. Okay, so that being said, that also would be the other thing, right? I could imagine that vampires would be almost like completely smooth, like twinks, right? Gandhi would probably love that, but I myself wouldn't be that interested. Whereas the werewolf, I think, even when they're not a werewolf, they would still be furry, right? So to me, that already is like a million times more interesting. But the werewolf-vampire hybrid from the underworld was fine. See, this is what I'm saying. Maybe we just find the universe where we have the combinations. When I say super hairy, I mean like you would get a furball in your mouth. I'm still not hearing any issues here, Tom, but thank you. No into twinks, interesting. Your link history says different. Wolf, I don't know what you're talking about. No clue what you're talking about. That was Ham, not me. We're all greedy hoes. That's all I'm hearing. That's what I'm getting from this conversation. So I'm glad that we could elaborate on that, because in this game, there is romance options, and I don't know if there is a hybrid, but I do like Rich, the carpenter that happens to be a werewolf. So yeah, that Harry just won't suck on them, right? Ludo's like, it's there. Doesn't mean it has to get attention. Yeah. Ham fries off the hair as he makes ham fries off the hair as he makes bacon. Tom, I don't know what that's supposed to say, but yes, that's what Ham does. He was wearing his bald cap the other day because he's actually not bald. He has really cute bob. It's his natural hair for sure. If a vampire werewolf hybrid bit you, would you turn into a vampire or werewolf depending on what side took over? I wonder if it would be kind of like when you look at genetics and you look at like blue eyes versus brown eyes, and brown eyes being like the dominant gene. I think it is. I believe it might be the dominant gene. Maybe vampirism and lichenism, one of those would be a dominant gene, right? One of those would, if you yourself weren't infected with both, if you were to pass it on, one of the two, which would be the dominant, would take over, and that's what you would become, right? Unless maybe it was like a 50-50 thing and the hybridism would be transferred over. Trying to pin your twink love on Hammy. Sure, we know like we know he likes that. Yes, he likes that. That's his link though. It was looking like Kamala Harris in that wing. Kamala Harris in the wing. That wing. What wing? Whose wing? So I have no idea what we're talking about. What's the difference between a werebat and a vampire? Wouldn't a werebat just be a bat that couldn't turn into a human? Back to a human? I don't know. There is a bat in this game that can't turn into a human because they've been cursed. Would that be... Is a werebat just during the full moon and not allergic to garlic? Are they also still a vampire or just the bat? Because I don't know much about werebats. I would just assume it's a full bat and not a vampire, right? Thanks for the spoiler. You're so welcome. What spoiler was it, Tom? For which part? Tell me. A Hamlet in his bob wig. The bob wig is so cute. Also, hello, Taffy Butt. Hey, welcome. How you doing? I love this song. This one is the this song is... What's the nicest way of putting it? It's like the Baby Shark for grown people, you know? No repeating the spoilers as you don't spoil games unlike you. Tom, I couldn't even say it's a game spoiler because this is going to be our third stream with this game. I know that you avoid my streams like the plague. You just say hello and just vanish. This is our third time playing this game, Tom. So it's technically not a spoiler for anyone who's been paying attention. You're welcome. I'd rather date a werebat and learn about the rich culture and history. Okay, well, that's a valid option too. I think learning about culture and history is a very integral part of getting to know someone, right? Especially if they're not from the same culture as you. I find that really fascinating. I mean, I say this as like as if my life's that exciting, but you know, I'm a British person married to American, so there's nothing funnier, in my opinion, than us having a conversation about different cultural things. It's like, why is this so different when we're both white people, you know? You know, I think it's really interesting. And now I say trash can. So we saw how that turned out. It is Baby Shark for adults. It is, isn't it? Right? It's literally just the same thing over and over and over again, and everyone sings it and joins in, you know? It's a drinking game song. Do you take a shot every time they say APT? I say hello, vanish, and then come back, actually, when the soup is made, right? You never thought of that, and now I've ruined it for all of you. I'm really sorry for that. But it kind of is, right? Because it's just that kind of brain rot song that there isn't really anything in it other than a very repetitive chorus that is just sung a million times. And then when the song is finished, you're just still humming along to it like Baby Shark. So you're welcome, everybody. Also, the pugs have moved yet again. So let me cover up my modesty because that's what the pugs were for, but they keep moving away. We should probably jump into this game, right? So that we can see if we can romance our werewolf boyfriend. You stack your hands after picking a number. Whoever ends up on the top drinks or something, like floors of an apartment. Like stacking like this. If it is an apartment, a Korean drinking game, something to do with numbers. I would never have guessed these things. I just assumed that they were saying apartment. Come back to my apartment. You got it. I'm so smart. Maybe. I'm not. Don't quote me on that. I just do what I got to do, you know, to get on with life. It's a drinking game. Okay. So how the person, whoever ends up on top drinks or something. So what I'm hearing, Russ, a bit. So the top has to drink, the bottoms don't. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting game that you play on the weekends. It's like Justin Bieber's song "Baby," whenever it was called. Bobo made a parody of this song. I was one of those weird people growing up, and I say weird people growing up. I was a kid when the song came out, and I actually didn't hate it. I was one of those people. If someone said to me that they didn't like the song, because I was in school when it came out, right? So when all these people would be like, "Oh my god, I hate this song," and I'm like, "You only hate it because Justin Bieber gets all the attention from the girls and you don't," right? I was that person who's always like, "Yeah, that's why you don't like the song." I don't play it. I barely drink. Makes sense. I mean, if you're inebriated, you can't get the phone numbers of rich lawyers, and you can't show up at their house for pool parties, right? Yeah. The sides have to die of thirst. Yes, Tom. We don't make the rules. The sides are for steak dinner. Just eat Tom for dinner. Yes. I don't make the rules, Tom. You put yourself in that box. You can eat the box if you want. You're more than welcome to. Don't blame us. You can still have the shot. You can be the sides of the apartment. How's that, right? So the people stacking their hands like this, and then the sides can go up the sides of the building. How's that, right? You're welcome. I fixed the issue for you, Tom. Now you can play the game. Speaking of playing the game, we should play the game. Yeah, no, baby, you have to wake up. It's just a controller. Those are called walls, Rick. They are. That's a real word. Has Rick stopped talking yet? I never stopped talking. They play the drinking game in the music video. I haven't seen the music video. I might be biased because I haven't seen a music video in a very long time. Mostly because I don't like go on YouTube and stuff. Also, have the travel blues. Stitchy, not you being on your trip and saying, "I'm never doing this again." And then you coming home saying, "Now I have the travel blues." I feel like I'm just as guilty of that. Like, I'll be on a trip somewhere. I'll be having the greatest time ever, but I'll be complaining. I will be like, "Oh, I miss my bed. Oh, there's so many people around. Oh, this is so much walking," right? And then I get home and I'm like, "Oh, that trip was so fun. I really enjoyed it," because I've already blanked out. I've already like removed from my memory those things I was complaining about. This song, relatable. This one is also a good song. Travel was fine. It was the heat and then the missing the cat, right? See, the heat, if you went any other time of the year when it wasn't so hot, it would have been perfect trip, wouldn't it? Right? It would have been great. And then you wouldn't have to sweat to death, you know? It's okay. We live and we learn, and then next year we'll do the same thing in the peak of summer and then complain about how hot it is, right? You honestly would have, right? It would have been better. Or just have like a portable fan or something. I miss my 17 monitors. How do people survive with just one or two screens? Honestly, I'm not even joking. How do people survive with just one screen? Because there's too many things I need open at once that I need to open. Hi, Just Jay. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. You're an undercover ginger. You can't handle the heat. That's totally understandable too. You just step out in the sun. You just burn up in flames like a vampire, right? It happens. Look at Ludo. I don't think he can go in the sun. I'm pretty sure Ludo would probably just turn to a crisp. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Jay? Are you having a good week so far? Are you taking care of yourself? We're just about to jump into Moonlight Peaks and do vampire and werewolf things. So I need to use one of my 17 monitors to update my stream title so we can move over to that. Edit stream info. Here we go. Tom, see, look, I can do things because I have screens for them. Because I have my stream live, I mean my Twitch here, my music here, my stream up here. And then you guys up here, then my game here, right? It just makes my life a little bit easier if I do it this way. You can, but you suffer. I freckle more and normally burn like 15 minutes. I'm the same. I'm not ginger, but if I go in the sun, I will burn up. Like, I'll just become crispy. Josh, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, Josh. You're being far too kind. Josh, thank you for that. I appreciate you. If you did get a gift sub from Josh, please do say thank you and do blow them a cute little kiss through the screen. Far too kind. We do appreciate you. This is also a good song. You may date a vampire. Honestly, totally valid. We were talking about it earlier because I was like, there's so many good choices, and now I'm kind of convinced I would want both at the same time. Just someone who has both, you know. Without being cold-blooded, that's why you pick a vampire. I'm already a walking furnace. A werewolf would just add to the heat. That's also understandable too. I'm already a walking furnace myself. I'm really warm. It is kind of difficult to deal with the fur, especially in the heat. So adding to that might be a lot. But maybe if they turn you into a werewolf, you just have better management, right? Have you looked at the game Grave Seasons? It's this fall, cozy and scary. Is that the one where it's a cozy game, but you're also solving the murder in town, right? But it's done in a way that if you play it again, it's a different story. Like someone else gets murdered and someone else is the killer. I remember seeing the trailer for that. I added it to my wish list. I would definitely be enjoying that one. I'll have to check that one out when it comes out. I think Tom may have shown the trailer on the stream or something, and I was like, that looks so good, and I had to get it. Well, I had to add it anyway. Could be a different killer each time. See, that would keep it spicy, because if it's a game like that and you've played it like one time and you've experienced it, you can't really play it again and be surprised, right? So at least if it's different every time, even if it's still from a pool of potentials, each time is still going to be different, right? You know, and we like that. We like keeping it spicy. Just Jay, thank you for checking in. Your fortune says you are just a long-term project in progress. I like that. Also, Josh, thank you for that gift sub to Just Jay too. I appreciate you. Just Jay, enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your cute little Stanley emotes. We do love our Stanley here. He's very cute and very adorable. Panting. I only like panting when doing certain things, like picking up stuff that you've dropped on the floor, right? Running is not one of them. I don't like running myself, definitely not in public, right? You might romance them. You know what? You know what? Life's too short, right? Life is far too short. If I'm going to accidentally romance a serial killer, I'm just going to, you know, it's just going to be going in the book of like things that I've experienced in life, you know? Like, oh no, this is so awful. At least I didn't die, right? Unless they are the kind of serial killer that murders their spouse too. I don't know. It could be a fun adventure is all I'm saying, right? You know, I've seen enough movies to know it's like being warm during the cold season and cool during the hot season. I wonder if the hybrid would adjust based on the season. Ooh. You might be right. It makes me think of Terraria when you can get the hybrid charm. So at nighttime, you become a werewolf, right? But then if you go in the water, you turn into a mermaid. So it adjusts depending on when you need it. There's two separate charms, but you can upgrade them and combine them together. So you wear the one charm and it gives you both benefits without having to swap between them. You might be right. That would be interesting. Yes. But then I guess if you were a werewolf, you could just move to a really cold country, right? Where you would keep yourself warm, right? You're feeling very generous today. You are being very, very, very generous today, Josh. I appreciate you. You don't have to, but I do appreciate you. You're far too kind. Far, far too kind. But please close your wallet hole. You don't have to, but I do appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. Guys, should we play the game? Should we romance people in game? I say that like I've really done much aside from throw a flower at one person or two and then they tell me they don't like it. So yeah, that was really rude because I really, really thought they would like that ugly flower I gave them. I updated the title, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'm so good at these stream things. I'm really good at stream things and remembering how to do them. Okay, babies, are you going to stay asleep for another 2 hours? Fingers crossed. Wait, Tom, I'm waiting. Tom, I'm waiting. Tom, I waited. Tom, I waited at the bus stop. You didn't pick me up. Tom. Tom, are you just going to keep saying wait and then just not respond? Wait a little longer. I'm done waiting for you. I'm moving on. I wonder how long until this game has a whole wiki for it. I would say give it another week before it's fully done. Because, you know, there's always going to be diehard fans that will quickly get through stuff and submit. And then there's me who's just slowly getting through it that will end up having to use it because I don't know where anything is. Okay, music is off. Game is on. I'm going to put on our silly little filter, which makes me just float because everything gets removed. Okay. There we go. Now I'm just floating. I read if a Powell tomorrow. Yes. Wolf Dad was just saying about they're taking the day off so that they can play it. I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to play it though because of the dogs though. Tom, is that what you wanted me to wait for so that you could do your Madam Morrible? Thank you for that, Tom. I appreciate you. Okay, so... Yes, and you didn't wait. I waited long enough. Stop it. You'll wake Shoko and Gandhi up, and they'll do the same thing. I like when you make that pouty face. I'm like, how dare you? Rude. Couldn't help but notice you've been logging around. Don't tell me about the storage thing again. I've already done it. Thank you. Oh, we did get this really cute hat yesterday. So we met the snake and we got a snake hat. We built the bed for our cats too. We now have a ton of stuff growing. Like a ton of stuff. Oh, something's grown? Oh, is that done yet? I don't think that's done yet because it doesn't give me an option to pick it up yet. Okay, I do like that these things respawn daily so you can get free stuff. I think that's really cute. Puck's pizza recipe. I like pizza from a pizza hole. Okay. I still haven't figured out because we needed it to be Monday before we go speak to the carpenters, aka Ridge, the one we're going to try romance, to find out what I need to upgrade my tools because every single time I went, it was either too late or it was a day the store was closed, which is really embarrassing. It's okay. We're okay. Hello, Killer Babe. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for bringing your brick today. I always wait for that brick. Every time I see that brick, I'm like, that's it. That's for me. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Okay. Is anyone else playing this game? Did anybody else pick this one up yet? I can see on my friends list that nobody else has it yet. So I'm going to be calling you guys out if you don't get it. I'm here for the tiny hat. Hello. Welcome back. Maglo Manic, not Maniac. I remember this, I promise. I'm really well behaved. I remember names. Always bring the brick for you. I appreciate that. Makes me feel very special. I'm glad that you have a brick just for me. I'm claiming it as mine anyway, even if it was for somebody else. I'm claiming it as my own. Call you out, Hangry? Look, I don't have to. Life's called you out enough. But yes, you should get this game, Hangry, because I know that you played the demo and you liked it. So I'm assuming that's not done. Oh, of course that's empty. Because it's not letting me grab it, right? Tech Junkie, a quiet evening will provide the answer to a loud problem. Who's the loud problem? Is it me? Is it me? Because sometimes I could be loud, you know. It's someone else's emote. That's literally you. It's mine now. We had to let them know. Like, this is Rick's emote now. I don't know if I want those blocking the path here. Ideally, because I would like to be able to walk through here. This looks cute. Do you like farming sims with vampires, werewolves, romance options, crafting, fishing, potentially bug catching, and potentially magic? Because I have a broken wand that I can't do anything with yet. Leg day today, butt pics to follow. Don't threaten us with a really good time. All sounds right up your alley, then you definitely have to check it out. We haven't played much of it. This is technically our third stream of this game, but we've done so little in it because it's just me trying to like collect stuff and speak to people and figure out the map that I haven't actually done anything really in the game. So hopefully we get somewhere eventually. Oh my God, it's finally open, right? Okay, this is the guy we're trying to romance. This guy right here. Because why wouldn't we? We're still waiting for the gym selfies from 2 weeks ago. You think he takes gym selfies to post? He just does it so he can print them off and put them over his bed. You look like someone I'd enjoy spending an afternoon with. I know that's right. I'm going to give you a gift. You can have lavender, a nice one. You know, I never get this myself. Shut your whore mouth. Oh, but I really like it. Oh, he did like, oh, thank goodness. I thought he was going to say he doesn't like it and I was going to hit him with something. Why does it look like you with bushy eyebrows? I mean, Yeah, I'll take the compliment. I will take the compliment. He should have bushy. I should have bushy eyebrows. He's a werewolf, though. He is a werewolf. He has hairy toes that we had seen. That you can't see it behind the counter, but he does have hairy toes. I want to buy something. The night lantern. That's really cute. I don't want to spend a ton of my money right now because I need to upgrade. Wait, what can I customize? I can customize my house. Oh, that's a lot of money. I can customize my... I can customize my crypt. Wait, that's cute. Okay, that's money. I ain't got no money. I'm broke as hoe. I spent it all on seeds so I could invest my money. Aren't you supposed to... Didn't I speak to you the other day about... Oh, it's in here. Okay, it's considered something you buy. Okay. I need... Okay, so the next tier is copper. Uses less energy. Okay, so that uses less energy. So if you upgrade the slice for less energy is used. These, they just chop through it easier, right? That makes sense. Watering can for more water in it. And then upgrade the fishing rods straight to the premium one. Jeez, okay. So I need 1,000 gold. I need copper bars. I don't know where to get copper from yet. What is money? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm broke. No, literally. I need the money. I spent all of it yesterday. It's an investment, though. Who are you? Why can't I speak to you? Ah, wait. Hello? Jesus. Hello, Mr. Vampire Man. Who might you be? I'm Rickles. Rickles, I see. I'm Samuel. Samuel? He runs the Broken Lamp, a local bar for supernaturals. Okay. The pointed ear, the hair flick, the red eyes, the beard, the open chest with a little bit of hair. Is your type? Samiel. Sam-I-L. Oh, hi there. The little rose too. Okay. We'll open at 11 p.m. Should I give him a gift? Would you like my eggplant? Not a terribly exciting gift, but I won't reject it. He took my eggplant. If Prince was a vampire, literally. Pretty sure it's everyone's type. Right. They've done a decent job at, aside from Ludo. I keep throwing Ludo under the bus. Aside from Ludo, the majority of people in this game, they got the bisexual treatment, which is what they did in Coral Island. They made everyone charming so that regardless of what your type is, they're charming. He's not my type. Josh, we know you don't like anything, so I don't think that's too much of a concern. But I think he's really cute. But most people, aside from Ludo, because I really don't like that green hair that they gave him, everybody else, you know, was there is like right there. Oh my god, I can't even speak to him. Right, like, I don't think they made him look charming, right? You're into the werewolf. I still think I would rather the werewolf, Little Ridge, you know? Ooh, yeah, no, like, they made him look like some kind of, like, annoying brat kid that rings on your doorbell at Halloween and throws eggs at your house, right? They didn't make that one cute. But everybody else got, like, like they said, the bisexual treatment, where they just made everybody else look charming. He looks like a twerp. He looks like the kind of guy who causes problems, like Hankry, you know? So Pebble made a wish. Now I wait. I need to remember to give people gifts every day so I can slowly make friendships with them. This is the problem I had with Coral Island, is I left the friendships and the dating for a very long time. That I ended up having to just kind of like go through every single day, just skip the day, just go in and just buy gifts to give to people, you know? Even she looks cute, right? Exactly. Even this person looks cute. Aris, right? Little twink. Yandy would love that. Shop. I can buy clothes. Dungarees. I'm not going to buy clothes because I haven't got the money for it. A rugs. You can buy rugs from the clothing store. That makes sense because it's sewn, right? Jewelry, a tri-stone necklace. The necklaces, piercings, jewelry, pearl earrings and stuff, you know? Vara's adorable, right? They're so cute. They made all the characters adorable. I'm just saying it. Whether you're a werewolf, vampire, or witch, they did a really good job. I don't think I've met everyone yet, though. I think I still need to meet some. Give you a werewolf with a nice gut. I do think that the ridge gut... There's another one of these things. This one's got a little sailor hat on. I don't know what these things are, but I want to collect them all. I think most of the characters have like a little pot belly in this, right? I don't think I've met everyone though. Who's this? Did I speak to you before? Oh, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Yes, okay. The Web of Wonders. We're the one and only magic shop. Need spells, potions, or bigger inventory? Hold on. I'm trying to buy stuff from your store. Okay. Magically move one tree. Summon helping hands that together can harvest up to 32 crops. Transform one crop into another random crop. Magically move a building? Instantly grow crops to maturity in a 1x1. Hold on. Hold on. I can get magic. Okay, so this is like Fields of Mystery where you can get the magic. But that one was kind of a pain because your magic only regenerated like a very small amount per day. But I would mostly use it for like automatically watering my whole farm at once. Like this. Make it rain the next night. So if I knew I didn't want to water my crops because I want to do something else, I could use this. So the next day it would rain, right? Summon a pickaxe that can crush up to 16 rocks, 16 logs or trees, 32 spots, or refill my watering. That one costs nothing. So that would actually be smart to have, right? I haven't unlocked spellcasting yet, so 2,000 to upgrade my inventory. Increases your maximum mana for the spellcasting. Okay, I would assume, because I haven't come across anyone who teaches me magic stuff and I haven't fixed my wand yet, that's probably going to be story related as I progress the game, right? Because the game does have quests, not that I've been paying any attention to them. I still have to meet one. Oh. Guys, you see this? There is 5 vampires, 4 witches, 4 werewolves, and 3 seers. Interesting. Okay, so I still need to meet one more person. There is a seer that I haven't met yet. If I hover over these buildings, it will show me. There'll be a blank... see, look, this one says... Oh, no, because that's the boarded up house. Never mind. It will show me if I haven't met someone because it will be grayed out on the map, right? Logan. I don't know who Logan is. Sabrina. They did a really good job with the characters. Aha. Okay, next to Luna. Up here. Okay, let's go do that now so we can meet the last person. Because that's the seer. That's the last magic person, right? We've already met the witches. Let's go meet the final seer and get that quest done. Who's this? Oh, Saga. Gotcha. Passing through. Let me make sure I give gifts. I'll do my flowers. There is a Pokemon. Oh, there was a Pokemon. I'm so sorry. Ignore me. Please don't do Pokemon thing. I'm late. I apologize. I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible, terrible person. Okay, I'm running. Oh, look at that little rock being a love heart. That's cute. If I just fill up my inventory with flowers, I always have gifts for people, right? Even if they don't like them, I can maybe learn who likes what flowers, right? Were you not at this house? Oh no, you're on the other side of the bridge. Gotcha. Hi, Banana. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. I hope your day is going well today. Are you having a good day? Oh, is that last person? Yeah, no, they made everyone look really cute in this. 100% for sure. 100%. Who is this? You're new here, aren't you? I'm Alina. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, especially if you like quiet places. I tend to stick to those. If you run into serious trouble or find a lost creature, hit me up. Wait, are the lost creatures the cute little blob things? Give gift. I'm gonna assume that you like the darker colors because your whole outfit is dark, right? Oh, I like this. Thank you. See? I'm smart. Luna. See, look, you're like a bright, florally kind of person, right? So let me give you a pink azalea. This made my whole day. Thank you, really. You're so welcome for that. You're good, but you're tired. Try and decide if you want to play something or pass out. What other game options? And how tired are you? And why are you tired? Tell me everything. I love that name. I may be biased because I use that name for your RP character. Alina? It is a very cute name, right? Oh, to tell Burntloaf about the bed, I have to catch another species of fish, and then I can hand those quests in. Wait, I had to hand them in. I just have to have collected them. Interesting. What are those? Purchase a chicken? Sorry, love, but you need to build a barn first. Okay. A chicken. The eyes... not even looking in the same direction. They're like... This is what Z would look like if Z was a chicken. They're so derpy. I need one. Okay. I love that. Was up too early to go on a little day trip in the car and did some shopping, so not long got home. Okay, how was the day trip and how was the shopping? What did you buy? And ironically, Lena is the vampire werewolf hybrid. Interesting. It's perfect, isn't it? It really is perfect. I just want to know if we have any hybrids in this game so that we could potentially romance the hybrids. Okay, there's an area up the top. There's an area to the right. We still got a little time before we have to go back anyway. And then I can speak to the cat when we get back as well. If I explore, I might find wherever copper might be. Because I need copper. Because I can't upgrade my tools without it. So derpy, right? The cutest little thing. What is that? Like a little church thing? Can I mine stuff out in town? Oh, I can. Okay, I know a lot of games, kind of like Stardew Valley, they don't let you do stuff in town because it messes with stuff. Like you can't chop down the trees in town. And then Mystery is like, yeah, no, go ahead. They'll be back tomorrow, don't worry. Oh, hi, beautiful. Hi, Southern Tyke. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing, Southern Tyke? If I go this way, Riz. Skibbity Riz. Skibbity Ohio and words that they say. Can I go this way? I can actually go a different way. Hi, baby. What are you up for, sweetheart? What are you up for? You're so cute. I know, you're so adorable. Day trip was good. 25 Celsius here today, so you're a little bit red. You picked up some shirts and you went for dinner. Ooh, what did you have for dinner? And what kind of shirts did you get? You're good. Are you? How's the game? I'm doing well. We're learning stuff in the game. Oh, there's another one. Look, it's got a little thing on its head. Oh, it's got a little chick on its head. Ooh, I just want to know what these things are. I'm doing well, Southern Tyke. We're having fun with the game. Good day so far. The babies are still sleeping. Well, Apollo just got up, so... I don't know what he's doing, but he's off the edge of the sofa now. These floating lamps are really cool. Is this a temple? Or some kind? What is this? A place of worship? Interesting. Baby, you coming back up? You shouldn't be down there, sweetheart. There's no room for you there. Come on, sweetheart. Yoink. My inventory is full. Your mum's full. Of shit. What's that? Give it to me. No. Stop giving me the can. Drop it now. What is that? Purple moonlit flower. Moonlight flower. Gotcha. I guess I can't pick up much of this stuff. She is indeed. You just hit your head, baby. I just told you to be careful. Come on, baby. Oh, sweetheart. I just told you to be careful. Now you just bonked your head on the table. I know. That probably wasn't nice. Cuddles are now needed. I know. He jumped up trying to get back on the sofa and he bonked his little head. His little turnip head. I know. I know, baby. I know. I know. Should we go back to bed? It's giving pick-me energy. He just wants attention. That's what it is. It's fine. You can sit there. You can snuggle up next to me if you would like to. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Pick me up right now. Uppies. Yeah, the Singapore salmon was delicious. Okay, good. What time is it for you where you are right now? And what did you say? What game you might be playing? You probably could lift. You probably could lift Rust a bit. Rust a bit's pretty much a twink, so yes. Though Hangry's got like these tiny little muscles, so I don't know if he'd succeed very well. Oh, you definitely could. Are you watching the game, baby? I think you are. Or you were. Look at him just sit on my lap. He's so cute. Twinks are easy. 9:15 p.m. and you started the Mafia games. Right, I remember you saying that you started the series, right? How far are you in on them right now? Oh, I can get some more pink azaleas. Okay. I definitely do need to upgrade my storage, for sure. Or my personal inventory so I can hoard stuff. I still haven't... Who are you? Oh, Fiona. Yes. Do you want a gift? Would you like a flower? Purple moonlight flower. A safe choice. Clever. Thank you, Rickles. Yes, safe choice. Big yawn. He's so sleepy. So I'm the first one, but it's pretty decent. Okay, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think I played some of the older ones, but I can't remember which ones I'd played. But I did enjoy them. I never played the new one. They just released one, didn't they? Not that long ago. No, wait. They remastered them, I think, right? Potentially. Hello, Evan. This one's also a twink. You're this persistent with everyone? Wow. Here's a purple rose. Oh, hey, this is actually nice. Thanks, Rickles. You're welcome. Who's going to say no to a flower? Though, actually, I think I did give a gift, like a flower gift to someone one time, and they didn't actually like it. I'm still missing someone here. Somehow. Oh, that's Mum's birthday. Oh, okay. It doesn't show us mother. Okay, I was like, we're missing someone, apparently. Okay. See an overview of the relationships with the people that you meet. Daily chat, daily gifts. It shows if people like an item. Okay, this is smart. I need to know these things. Okay, Sabrina was gifted the purple tulip. Loved it. Okay. Noel was gifted the... See, that was it. Noel was gifted the flower. Hated it. So... Aha. Okay, the portrait above their head. If it's a crow, they are a vampire. If it's got this emblem, that's because they're a werewolf, right? And then you've got the seers, right? These are the seers. And then you've got apparently Luna, which is nothing. Luna is nobody. Nobody. And wait. Those are the vampires. What are these at the top then? Oh, these are the witches. Yeah, sorry, witches. Crows, witches, right? The vampires are these ones. Yeah. Because there's a lot more vampires. There was like 8 of them, right? Compared to the other ones. Yeah. Remastered the old ones and brought out a new one called Mafia the Old Country. That was it. I watched JP stream The Old Country. I do remember now. Yeah, I never played that one. I didn't pick up the remakes or play the new ones. So, everyone with 2 different colored eyes. If you like twinks. If you like the twinks, you've got one. Oh, you're so cute. You're so snuggly. Okay. At least it shows me if I've given them a gift or not. So, and it will tell me which ones they like. He is not romanceable. He's not romanceable, guys. You see the extra hearts? Friend, romanceable, friend, romanceable. Are you kidding me? The most attractive vampire is not romanceable? Literally everybody else is, aside from the mayor. Literally everybody else is. The game was like, here is the most attractive vampire in the game, unromanceable. Love that for us. That's great. Love that. I mean, in fairness, I was kind of interested in Ridge anyway, right? But still, why is there an unromanceable option? Hello? What makes him so important? He's probably married. We'll have to kill the spouse then. We'll just take them out, you know? Blah, blah, blah. Pet. Who's a good chester? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm going to sell the shells because I don't think they're needed for anything. So, and the trash too. And the trash bottle. I'm going to hold on to the flowers because of the fact that I can use them as gifts. I think would be ideal. So I can put them in storage and hold on to all of them. Or asexual, that too. Maybe they just aren't interested in dating. You know, that may also be a very valid response. Josh, thank you for the hydrate too. I appreciate you. Hello, my sweet love. Look at him just sitting here on my lap. I never get Apollo time. Okay, store this. Store the eggplants. Store the flowers. Store the seeds for now. Whoops. Store another one. Here we go. Store those. Thank you. I'm just going to press down instead of going... press up instead of going down. It's one less button to press. There we go. Inventory's cleared out. I've still got a little time. And even if we don't make it back, it doesn't matter. We've already done what we wanted to do. I just want to figure out where I can find copper. So ideally, what I thought initially was it was going to be here because it looks like a dungeon. But I can't get into the dungeon because there is a boulder in the way. I can't get rid of the boulder without upgrading my pickaxe, which means I need to get the copper elsewhere. This one is also not available to go in because there actually isn't an entrance there. There is an area south to us, but this one, looked, it was blocked off when I tried going there before. Do you think I could go up? This one was blocked here because we couldn't go that way. There is a way down here too that leads down into here because that one was blocked there. Have you been following the story? Surely it would tell you. So my story right now was to meet everyone. I had to talk to the cat to tell them I got the bed, and then I have to make the red wine. So technically I am kind of rushing ahead because I could probably just make the wine and then wait for the rest, but I want to explore and do things still, right? I'm sure the game would tell me. It'll probably be a quest that comes up later. Yeah, I can't go through there. There was like a storm or something. Well, maybe not then. Rice seeds again. Okay. It's fine. Technically, we can make money each day just by collecting these things. I do need to do the fishing quest too. But the main story quest, Stitchy, was for us to... make the red wine, which we're just waiting on stuff to grow anyway, which takes a set number of days. So there's no rush, but I am also just exploring, trying to see what things I can do whilst we're here, right? Sell. You take the shells. Seashell, she shells on the seashore. See, it's not going to make much money, but it's better than no money, right? Okay, so I was saying, where was I going to go? I've already forgotten where I was going to go. I was going to go up to the Howling Marshes and then go up here, if that's possible, figure out what this area is. Because there's another area on the right too with a building here. I haven't got long, but like I said, now I know I don't have to travel back. We don't lose any time on the next day. We just, if the sun comes up, we burst into a bunch of bats and just fly home. So I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, so it's up and then right. Stitchy, is this the kind of game that you would play? Up, then right, and then up. Because if we go into town, we don't need to go into town. But if we go this way, it'll take us above town into the next area, right? Yes, okay. So there is also a dungeon here too. Brooke's there. Logan's house, whoever Logan is. Lots of fishing things. Some more flowers for me to get. Stitchy, thank you for redeeming the treat. I have to give them 2 treats when they're both up because Rothy had redeemed one too. Can I grab that mushroom? Okay. Somebody's house. Logan's house, right? See, they've got a little paw print, so they must be a werewolf, right? Definitely like to give it a go. It's definitely a good time, right? Oh, Brooke, the mayor, right. I was like, who's Brooke again? The mayor. You can have a yellow rose. We can't romance you, but we could be nice. Is average at best, he said. Love that. Look at the flies around the cutlery. Or, yeah, just by the sink, the dirty laundry. Dirty laundry? Dirty dishes. Dirty dishes. And your sleep is important, yeah. If I wake them up to give them treats, they'll just be rambunctious and ruin my life. So I'll just, we owe them 2 tweets each. Okay, there is a crypt in the middle, isn't there? I wonder if I can get to it. What is that thing? That looks cute. I don't want this. Okay, I can't jump. I can't swim. I can't fly or anything like that. I haven't got a bug net yet either, so... Okay, I definitely can't get to that island in the middle, can I, guys? No. I'll take the sugar bones. Another fairy circle here. There's 2 of those we've seen so far. Okay, it's 4 o'clock, so we've got about... I don't know what that is. 2 minutes in game? It seems to go pretty quickly, so I can never tell. No, none of this. None of this. Am I going to learn this layout of this map at all? No. Oh, if I go down, let's look at it back to town. I wanted to go, directly up. Still got some time, quick. Let's go explore real quick. See what's up here. Ooh, wait. Oh, I thought that might be a cave. Fairy circles might be teleportation. That's what I was thinking, right? This bridge is out too, so I can't even go there either. Might be teleportation, because this is like 2 opposite sides of the map. Teleportation would be nice. Being able to get around quickly, I would like that. I know what these cute things are, and I don't know what to do with them. I can carry them around, but I can't do anything with them. I can't, like, put them in my pocket and take them home, unfortunately. They're really cute, and I wouldn't mind. Okay, that leads back over to Kazan Temple. Okay, okay. So that's where the seers go, right? Because they said they're Kazan. Right. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, maybe it would just show up as part of the quest. Maybe that boulder that is in front of the one place that I thought might be a mine. Maybe as I progress the game, do the quests, maybe someone will remove that for us, right? Okay, the sun's coming up, which means I need to get home real quick. Also need to speak to Burnt Loaf. Look, there's another one of those bobby things over there. Oh, sweet babies. Hangry, have you got this game yet? Are you playing it on your Steam Deck right now? Because if you're not, I feel like you should be. Okay, go down here. I like seeing the little bobby things. I see them at the corner of my eye. I see them bobbing. They're really cute. Okay, left. Slowly figuring out this map. I need to speak to cute little... Oh, the cat's not at home. Wait, the cat's outside. I'm busy squatting 110 kilograms that leave you alone. Are you showing us or are you just telling us? Because I don't believe you unless you show me. Where's the cat gone? Hey, I need to speak to you. Oi. So we went to the water for the longest time. There's a swirly spot there. Sometimes I wish I could dive in and see what lies beneath. Your bed is ready. At last, no more sleeping like a peasant. You have my eternal gratitude. Hold on, I have something for you in return. Perhaps you can consider it placing it in the house. You know, for my entertainment. And a more? Wait, that's a fish. You want me to place it in the house? Look at the sweet pug baby. I know, he jumped off the sofa. Oh, I can, I can place it in the house. I'm putting it there because you asked for it. He jumped off the sofa and then he tried to jump back on and it bumped his head. Oh, Batman, there is a channel point. If you'd like to redeem the Discord, ow. If you'd like to redeem it, you can, ow. You could, it's the channel points thingy. And then a a mod will be able to whisper you the Discord link. Baby, you scratched me. That wasn't very nice of you. So hello, Batman. Hi, welcome in. That's you plus £100 just to make notes. It's like, I'm making note. Angry, you listening? I want to show you the ultrasound. Oh, yeah, if you look at there is a channel point. If you look down, it says, I think it says like Discord, redeem Discord. Oh, it's the baby. Also, Batman, you could just message me on Discord too. if that's any easier. I want the pizza. And two friends to be, well, two people to be friends with, you know. Hi, Bread. Hi, welcome in. Oh, okay. Banana would also like in. Wolfdad, are you busy right now? Are you busy right now? Wolfdad, would you be able to whisper Banana and Batman, the Discord link? 1 kgs, yeah. I had to set it high enough that bots, like those stupid, you know the ones that try and sell you crap? Like the shitty little emotes? Those ones can't get in, you know. Wow, now you need me. Yeah, Wolfdad, I need you right now. Right this second. It's annoying. It is, yeah. Yeah, it says join the Discord. There you go. That's the one. I've got mail, apparently. Animals for sale. I have a barn, so. My grapes are ready. Yay. Now I can make the stuff that I need. Okay, you do just harvest it when it's done. There we go. That answers that question. Because then I can put them in here, right? Oh, okay. So you can make something different with the nicer ones. I need red wine. Oh, and it shows you. Okay. And you can make more than one at a time. I wonder how long that's going to take, but I only needed one. So cute. Send to both. Thank you, Wolf Dad. You're the best. They're in the Discord. That's okay. You don't have to be. I was going to say, you could always just send me the message, right? No wine for you. Excuse you. Oh, I used one of my fancy ones to make the 4. That's okay. Thought you were already in the Discord. That's okay. I've already had it set up as a redeem, but, you know, not everyone comes in, but, you know, it just, the Discord, it automatically posts when I go live. I don't really use it that much, right? I am guilty for that. So you're not missing out on much by not being in it, but it will let you know when I go live. Blood orange cupcake recipe. I like a cupcake recipe. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take this too. Thank you. We're winning. I'm glad you liked the spire pics I sent you yesterday. I did. I think it's really fascinating to see what people build in which spire. I need to get back into it so I can do some more building. In fairness, I didn't do much of it before because Matt did a lot of the building. But then we never got far enough for me to unlock a lot of the stuff either. Chat personal messages. I'll have a look now. I'll do it right now. And have a look-see. Have a quick look-see. Oh, it's still on the cheese fries. It's still on the cheese fries. Oh, baby pigs. Oh, was the ultrasound today? So cute. Was it today, Batman? It wasn't today. Okay. When was it? Tell me everything. I need to know all the juicy gossip and the details. Oh, a couple of weeks ago. Okay. I love that. I'm so excited for you guys. You have to keep us updated on this. Okay, I definitely need a bigger watering can, don't I? Find out the gender in a couple days. So exciting. I'm happy for you both. Was this planned or was this one of those happy accidents too? Like, were you planning on starting a family? You hope it's a boy. Understandable. It's unexpected. Oh. Happy little miracle, I think they say, right? I don't know. I don't want kids, but, you know, it's always cute to see everybody else, you know. Did you, but you were expecting, I mean, you know, you knew what you were doing, right? You know, you knew what you were doing. You know what could have come from doing what you'd be doing, right? Hello, Gunkle. Hi, good morning. Okay, I need to drop off the red wine to Orlok once I finally have that. Oh, hi. Hi, Gunkle. How are you doing? The onion. Wait, is that a brand? Onion. What? Onions don't sound comfortable whatsoever for that anyway. Oh, I was like, onions. You're making the onion skins? That does not sound comfortable. The options, okay, we're not comfortable. Gotcha. See, look, that's understandable too. We won't judge you. Bad boy, Gunkle. We know what you did, Gunkle. I need to visit Luna's farm so I can figure out how to get animals. But I also have to build a barn too, right? You know, the order correct, it's okay. I mean, I had a wild imagination of somehow making onions into a, nah, you're a good boy. Sure. Hi, Chrysalis. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope your day's going well today. Hope you're having a good chilled day. Okay, so I need to go speak to that person. I need to get some more fish though still. So I should work on that because I can't hand in that quest unless I do the fishing. So let me try fishing on the farm too. I might be able to get some different fish here. I can't catch the big ones. There's no point me trying. You're crashing on the phone, so oh, you crashed on the phone, so you're using the wife's laptop. That's totally understandable, right? It happens, right? It does. Crystal, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. I give a check-in, cheer it a look. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. We're doing well. We're just playing cute game today. I'm trying to get some more progress done in it because this is our third stream of, and I haven't really done that much in-game. So I'm trying to work on the quests and progress a little, you know? Conker's a naughty boy that needs to spanky spank. He does. I've heard this. Yeah, I've heard this. He needs that. Don't believe me, you're already working this in Hell A this week. Hell A this week. Because Hell A. Where is that? Tell me. It's only Twitch. Everything else is fine. I always have so many issues on Twitch. Lately, every time I open up a stream, if I try and open up the channel points like for like check-ins and stuff, it just shows there are none. Which I know there are because I usually redeem them. I have to close Twitch, like force close it, reopen it just so I can, you know, redeem the stuff. Oh, you're in LA. Oh, right. Hell A. Gotcha. Okay. We already had this conversation. I should have remembered that. I'm so sorry, Gunkle. But, you know, never mind. Never mind. I was going to say you might enjoy the company whilst you're there, and I remembered that LA gays are the worst gays, so I'm sure you're enjoying staying at home, as in the hotel, enjoying the peace and quiet, and not having to speak to them, right? Completely understandable. I don't blame you. You should have I forgive you. It's okay. I sometimes forget things that are told to me. You miss LA, just not the gays. Mm-hmm. They kicked you out because you were so pale, right? That's understandable. Now you're in New York where people are just as rude. We love that too. Does it tell me how long it's going to take for me to grow the stuff? Oh, I'll turn it into wine, shall I say? And how much are these flowers worth? Because I haven't picked up a lot of them. 6 each, 3 each. Those are tree seeds. 10. The unmilled rice is 60. Well, we want to use that, don't we? Conference is in the same hotel, so let's have to go outside. Right, see, I wouldn't be going outside for that same reason. I'm like, nah, I'm only staying here. Gunkle burst into flames outside. I would also burst into flames if I leave. I could just sell these. Right? I do need the money. The romancing can come later. There we go. I sell that too. I don't want that. The fish. See? The fish are worth a decent amount of money, but if we can cook with them, that'd be even better. I still need to find one more different species of fish, though. Because I needed 3 for the challenge. So let's go into town, because I think there is water on this map, right? South of us, I believe. Eric, are you over the jet lag now? Are you... Oh, something's happening. There's a cutscene. This is an outrage. Ooh. Okay, what happened? A personal attack. An unforgivable insult to the great Ambrosia name. Do you think overacting just a little? Chill, it's just a spell, Dad, not a personal vendetta. Those are his kids. Gotcha. Wait, I love the fact that we can romance them or him, right? We'll just skip them and be like, actually, we're just gonna want to date your daddy instead. 96 here, you can imagine the heat there. We're just hiding. Everyone should be in the air conditioning and should hide. Have you confirmed that Mocha still is a pulse? Bill hasn't killed him. No, actually, Gunkle. I've spoken to him. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. Just had lunch with legitimate Inca people. 13,000 kilometers on a mountain. Okay. We'll send pics when I can. Okay, he is alive. He is alive. I sent a message earlier and it wasn't delivered, so I actually didn't know if he was still alive. So, but they did have dinner with the Inca people up on the mountain. So, romance them all. Power. If we can, we should, right? Still working on getting over it. You had to check in with the manager and you need a stiff drink. 5 minutes after speeds, they were like, that's it, I'm getting drunk. Thank you. Understandable, I don't blame you. People could be awful. Yeah, Gunkle, they're still alive. I've been getting pictures. I don't know if you heard, Mocha did get bit by a dog. Apparently one of the properties they were checking out, there was a dog there and got really excited and bit Mocha. What? Yeah, he got bit on the hand. He had to get it bandaged up. Getting between dad and son will be interesting. Oh yeah, you definitely want to, you know, cause any arguments by getting between them, because that's definitely what you meant, Power, right? It's put there by a person, was it not? That makes it personal. Yeah, personal. Oh man, not bad though. No, it's just like a nip on his hand because he was playing with the dog and I guess, you know, they played a little bit aggressively. Not like an aggressive bite, right? Oh, it's you again. This is the vampires. This must be the vampire realm at the bottom because the werewolves live in the forest. The vampire realm is at the bottom, right? Our home barred from us by vengeful enchantment. Who did this? A petty witch, furious over some imagined slight, has cursed the bridge and the entire area of Misty Shores. Likely in a fit of jealous rage. Is that the one who turned our uncle into a bat? Mocha out there making international friends? Mm-hmm. He's so good at making friends with people, right? Good for him, I guess, right? In a village at the base of the Inca Trail, having a coffee and a cookie. That's what he just said. He just checked in at the bottom of the Inca Trail after just having lunch with the people there. He means Fiona. Oh, Fiona is the one that doesn't like us. Oh, clearly she's beside herself with anger. A shame, really. She's barely tolerable when calm. Did you do something to deserve this? Me? Deserve this? Preposterous. I like his bat eyebrows. Really, if someone's at fault, it's Fiona and her fragile ego. What did you do? What did you do? Why must everyone assume the worst of you? He must have done something to piss her off. The other night at the bar, he made a rather untoward joke at her expense. Something about a witch's bitterness rivaling that of an expired lemon. That might piss her off a little. Just a little. Honestly, he's usually good with the locals and blending in. He was probably hoarding bacon in his pocket while he's got a few thousand miles between you two. Most likely, yeah. Bear in mind, I know that Bill's probably egging him on too as well, so... Can't believe the baby Batman is coming. Are you going to call them baby Batman? Do you have potential baby names yet? If you thought of any? Can you just stream all night? The quiet is too quiet right now. Well, Stitchy will still be here for another hour and 20 minutes. Will that help? Oh, so he asked for it. I mean, he pissed off the witch and, you know, he asked for it. I mean, yeah, you know. The wife has ideas. Have you heard them yet? Farron is one. I like that name. That's cute. Farron is cute. Okay. How many name suggestions do you have? Also, hello, Mr. Dragon. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate you. You do too. Batman, are you willing to share your potential ideas? It was an observation, not an insult. Right. She must have misunderstood. I'm not saying she's wrong with being pissed, but also why the other two are paying for it. Right. And it's I don't even think it's just those two. I think it's all of the vampires that live down here are now stuck in town because she's blocked off all passage to the vampire area, right? Melissa is an amazing name for a game. I said that as game. For a game. Not a girl, but a game. A girl. Yes. Melissa's a cute name. I forget, not gonna lie, I'm drunk, but you love... Batman's like, I'm too drunk for this. I can't remember the rest, but yes, great names. Farron is cute. I like Farron. It's a really cute name. Also, Power, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. For a game, gay girl, me. For an everyone. For an everyone. Also, Stitch's name, yeah. She should have just cursed him. Right, like how she turned our uncle into a bat. Why didn't she just curse him instead of the whole family, right? Just apologize. I missed my coffin. What did the kids do? Let's all rush to appease the witch with the anger management problem. Sounds like hangry right now. I think I want to stick to Farron. I think Farron is cute. I like that. It has a nice ring to it. Mina is his daughter. Interesting. Mina and the twink, whatever his name was, are the kids. So we can't go down here because we need to go speak to Orlok to find Fiona. Head to Ambrosia Estate. Oh, the bridge to Ambrosia Estate is cursed, right? Love the name Farron. I think that's really cute. Where is Cows? Cows might be mooing somewhere. Oh, and that was it. Yeah, Twink. Gandhi, this is only the 3rd time we've spoken to the Twink. The Starbucks Twink. And I've said Starbucks Twink. And Gandhi hasn't responded. Okay, they are all... Who is this? There's somebody over here? Someone that I haven't met yet? The twink. Evan, that's it. Evan, yeah. In a pool enjoying himself with the twinks. Oh, right, that would make sense. That's what House might be up to. He's probably on Fire Island again. Is he come and say hi to Mother? He does, right. You know, Gandhi, you said both things Gandhi loves in one sentence, Starbucks and twink. Right, but he didn't show up early when it... Yabis. The frog. I'm Yabis. See? Orange eyes, green, purple glow, flowers for your dreams. A laundry basket, a pearl shell, a plushie, or a you just sell random furniture items? Okay. I didn't know what to expect, but that was not it. Yeah. My back is dripping with sweat. From the heat or the gym, Baerbock? Or both? Tell me more, I'm listening. Of course he's gonna perk his head. Us twinks in our pools. You're just like drowning and having people come save you, right? And juice fat asses. No, because they won't be a twink if they had an ass. There's a reason I don't like them, because they're like TV remotes. No, after the gym. The next few days. Oh, okay. So you're just sweating a storm because of the heat, right? Yeah. That makes sense too. I'd heard of this. Round 2 of the heat wave, right, is coming. Hi, Bear. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Are you having a good day? Aside from the sweating part and melting and stuff, you know. Also, Gandhi, what are you up to? Are you at work right now? Where is Fiona? I don't know where Fiona is. Oh, Orlok's over here with Samal. Okay. Wait, I was supposed to be speaking to... Talk to Orlok. Okay, so I'm just speaking to Orlok. I'm not going to Fiona? Okay. Round 2, it ain't stopping. It's just going to keep going. Yeah. Twinks are like TV remotes. Yes. I never left. It's been 92 for almost 2 weeks. Oh, well, I meant in the UK. Because they kind of had a heat wave and that cooled down a little and it's back again. We're still struggling with the heat, yeah. Gandhi's chasing twinks. The only thing Gandhi will chase, right? 110 for Gandhi. We love that for Gandhi. Imagine your job being to ask other people if they're working whilst you play video games. Literally. I'm playing video games like, are you working? What are you up to? Is that Fiona right there? Yeah, see? Fiona, talk about the bridge. If you hear about the bridge, I have nothing to say. She's the one that hates us right now. The vampires, that is. Okay, there's the daddy that we can't romance for whatever reason. The one unromanceable option. Currently 95 for redeem units. Feels like 98 with 50% humidity. We had 92% humidity this morning. I opened the door and it was just like a shower, you know. Nibble away. The profile picture looks very biteable. Yeah, nibble away, biteable. Enjoy a good, well, Baerbock is very sweaty right now, so it might be like a little salty bite, but exactly. Why do you live there? Yeah, Gandhi, why do you live in Arizona? Move. Terrace is fine. The decision is still standing. Good. Talk about the bridge. I don't want to talk to you about the bridge. I'm talking to you about the bridge. No, I don't want to sit next to you. Fiona's here right now, right next to us. I don't want to... Quit it! You! There we go. Back to haunt me, I see. Talk to Orlok about apologizing. Yeah, apologize right now. I need the bridge fixed. Apologize, Fiona? Yes, because that's how I plan to spend my evening. What a spectacular waste of time. Don't pester me. I'll be at the broken lamp. I know this is where you are right now. I'm talking to you. Don't follow me. I'm just gonna follow him. Just follow him. Work. Yeah, Gandhi, how is work? How is that? Dragging you all the way out to Arizona? Ugh, Dracula. What are you, my shadow? Here to get me to apologize? That's right, let's get this over with. Come on, I need the bridge fixed. And who put this up to you? Mina? Evan? I will not grovel before that woman. Not in 1,000 years. Never. I love how you won't apologize, even though everyone is stranded here. Let's quit our jobs and move to Norway. There you go. That's a great offer. I feel like Gandhi only stays in Arizona so he can laugh at people who observe daylight savings. Right, because that is his personality, isn't it? Just to constantly mention, my time doesn't change. And I always say, well, because yours doesn't change and everybody else's does, technically yours still changed. because everybody outside of your state, or at least where you are, has to accept the fact that your time is different to everybody else's, which means we have to learn your new time, which means technically it changed. Love that. You know what? Actually, I'm feeling unusually generous today. I shall allow myself this humiliating act of diplomacy under one tiny condition. It's a pleasant 78 Fahrenheit, 99% humidity because it's raining. Pissing it down in New York City. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, so what I'm hearing is Cal's probably isn't on Fire Island right now. Rub it in, why don't you? Just rub one out, rub it in. Shake it all about. Do the hokey cokey. Turn around. That's what it's all about, right? Or something. All right, let's hear it. Go and apologize right now. He's drinking a Bloody Mary. You just have to handle a minor financial inconvenience to me. I'm not giving you money. Trying to charm your way out of another bar tab? Huh. Don't fall for it, Rickles. He's been running up this bill since last autumn. Or was it the autumn before that? Details, details. The important thing is that you'll get paid. How much is it? Enough to find a wine cellar. Maybe 2. Exaggeration. I need a specific number. Oh, it's not much, really. A mere 350 coin. That's not even that much money. Give or take. That isn't actually that much money. I mean, if asked nicely, right? Rub it in. Ooh. This is why you can't romance him, because he's an F-boy bartender and doesn't want love. Yeah, no, he runs this establishment. So, yeah. Ad quote, just rub one out and rub it in. We've all seen the videos. So, you're going to handle it, right? I'll pay, just apologize already. 350? I was expected to be like thousands, not 350. What do those drinks cost? Nothing? 2 years worth of drinks on that bill? Oh, right. No, it's wrong person. Sorry, I'm supposed to pay the bill on time. Do I have to go in there and speak to him? Oh, you're here. Perfect. Settle the debt. Here you go. He's serious about having you pay. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Are you sure you want to cover for him? Yeah, just take the money. Well, I'll be damned. The old man finally settled the debt by proxy, but still. Told you I'd come through. Orlok, you're now extremely unromanceable to me because 1, you're a grifter, and 2, you're poor. So, yeah, it's settled. You actually did it. Yeah. That means all of the vampires are off the table for me. Because these 2 are the only daddy vampires. One's unromanceable and one's poor. So, I guess we are going with the werewolf. So, there's that. Back to being charming. Love you. I mean it. Wait, is that you practicing the charming wolf dad? Wait, I called you wolf dad. See, I'm not used to wolf dad saying nice things, so I was confused. One of the other red flags, you can't stand it. Yes. Wait, you like that? Sorry, I'm reading incorrectly. Give him to me on one condition. This one right here? You want this one. Gunkle, we love you. Sorry for mistaking you for wolf dad because I'm not confused by his niceness. People on your list I won't date. Bartenders, flight attendants, cops, EMTs. Tell me more. I need all the gossip. You heard him, y'all. If you're complaining about ads in here, you've lost your shot for being poor. Well, yes. Because complaining about ads is weird. I can't stop them. You won't romance them, but one night stand on the other hand. Yeah, no, that's completely different. One night stand and love is 2 different things, you know. Top 5 fuckboy jobs. Rust a bit, I need more information. Of course you did. I knew I could count on you. So about returning the favor, must we rush into such dreadful formalities? An apology is a delicate art, requiring the perfect setting, the right audience. Or you could just do it. Fine. If you could spare me, wait, if only to spare myself from further nagging, yes. Go on then. I need you to just do this so I can get the bridge fixed, so I can maybe find where the copper might be. Gonna hit the nail on the head. The top 5. Oh, okay, so that was the reason. Gotcha. Okay, but what's the next quest? I'm out here. Wait for him to apologize. Wait for him to apologize? How long does that take? He's right here. She's also right outside. Can you get on with it? Get on with it, dude. Maybe it's going to be like an over the night thing and then I'll wake up in the morning and it'll be done. Wait, look. The little photo above, that's those little things. A vampire or a werewolf? Werewolf. See this, we've come to establish that the vampires in this are kind of meh. And the cute one isn't available, so meh. There is a cute werewolf though, still on our radar. Web of Wonders. Who's going to teach me how to do spells? What do the EMTs do to you? That's what I need to know. But I guess apparently those are, as you know, Gandhi said, fuckboy jobs. You date the werewolf and Orlog. It's because he is daddy though, isn't he, right? Werewolves are hairy and beefy, and that's my reasoning, Sid. There are some quite cute characters in this. It's just, now what do I do? I can't do that quest now. My wine is being made. I still need to do some more fishing. Oh, I should do that. I need to go to Orla's farm, but I don't have the money to buy the stuff that I need, so I'm going to put that off for now. Werewolf smash, right, Pupfell? And there is a really cute one. I can't get that fish. There is a really cute one that we are kind of trying to romance. He happens to be the woodworking guy that also sells the tools. He's just like a handyman that does everything. So I can't imagine anyone better, really, right? And he's a werewolf. And his brother is the mayor of the town. So it's like, you know, great relationship with his family, you know? Orbis. Well, look, that's my third species of fish that he needed. So I can hand that in, right? Actually, that being said, do we give our gifts to Ridge today? Where is Ridge? Is he at work? Maybe we'll go say hi to him. You too work with wood. I've heard this about you. How are you doing, pup? You having a good day? Is he at work today? He should be, right? No, he is not. I don't know where he is. I can't find him. I realized I didn't give him a gift today, did I? I don't have any flowers either. It's fine. We won't talk about that. I'll find him somewhere, and then we can try romance him. Because there is a few options, yes. We could probably try romance everybody, obviously. But I do kind of like him. We won't trauma dump in chat. It's like, okay, they're the fuckboy jobs. All of them have traumatized our Rust a bit here. Okay. Where is he, though? Hello, Ice Gamer. I turned the thing off, so I guess I had to move it myself. Hello, Ice Gamer. Hi, welcome in. We'll turn that off. Hello. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? You played some Marvel Rivals? Okay. How are the matches? Did you win? I'm gonna pretend I know anything about Marvel Rivals so we can have this conversation. I can ask you about who you're playing. Hello. Hi, welcome in. I know so much about Marvel Rivals because I play it all the time. Some Rivals until the live... Wait, you're playing some Rivals till the live stream starts. What live stream? Was there a Marvel Rivals live stream today? Tell me everything. You're doing great, thank you. You're playing Luna Snow and White Fox. Ow, okay, these are names of characters that I've heard before. Do I know much about them? No. But did you have fun? Also, hello, Jelly. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? It's Thursday. Ali raid later. Oh, right. It's Thursday. It's funny how we know this with Ali because she has our routines. Jubilee is coming tomorrow. Okay, were they doing a live stream for Marvel Rivals then? That might make sense too. I was actually yesterday. Oh, okay, gotcha. I make it so that my bot posts your stream title as well as the game that you're playing, so I know what to ask, right? Oh. David, thank you for that fart. I appreciate you. You smell delicious. Cut to 30 minutes ago when he said Marvel Rivals shit, nobody cares about it. Yeah, Gandhi, you're the only person that plays Marvel Rivals. I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone who has ever played that game. Ice Gamer, Raiders, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs. Go get a screen break. We are currently playing through Moonlight Peaks right now. I think my game is paused. I think it is. And I'm currently still snuggling with my pugs because they are still asleep. We've got 1 hour left to stream and they're still asleep. Makes me very happy. Makes me very happy. Though they are fidgeting and I can't sit comfortably because they keep moving me out the way. But I do appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you haven't been here before, I'm that Rick. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch. I do sometimes play games. Sometimes. Owie. Owie. Baby, where are you going? You're so cute. I know. You're so cute. Okay. Sorry, babies. Okay. You think it's not your, so it's not your jam. I don't think so. It's not your jam. The new one. The new game? The new character? I seen you was playing that purple game. The purple game, Jelly. Which one's that one? The Moonlight Peaks? I hope it's a boy, and if it's a girl that you are running... If it's a boy, you can play video games together. But if it's a girl, you could also still play video games together, right? And I think recent from Rivals I know is that Captain America's last skin got out and it's huge bulge, and that even goes through the stool. Didn't they fix it though? Didn't they change it because for whatever reason, you know? The pug. We do have the pugs here. Normally Apollo is sitting down here, so the fact he's sitting with me snuggled up makes me very happy. I never get snuggle time with him. What do you mean, again, he's the only person who plays with Marvel Rivals? Oh, that's just awful sarcasm, Josh. I just like to troll him because, you know, it's Ganty. It's more fun to bully him, you know. The character, yes. Okay, the character. So there's a new character coming out and you're not interested in playing them. It was purple when you looked earlier. Jelly, you mean the game that I've been playing for 3 streams now? That one. You really should get a server for Power World 1.0. Yeah, you should. Oops, caps. No, it's okay. You can screw me. I don't mind it. Said you lost a streak earlier. How? But I recovered it. What did you do? I don't know, Jelly. You probably didn't lose the streak. It probably popped up on the thing saying you're at risk of. Maybe tune in or something. I don't know. Yes, that's what I mean. The past streams you've been stroking down there. I have, because we've had the pugs, yeah. Yeah, that. We have had the pugs here this week, so. You got your baby nephew, so you'll be okay. Right, exactly. You always have someone to play games with, right? And even if not, you got dog, right? Lurking, of course. Sorry, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. Please go take care of yourself. Go stretch your legs. Go do what you got to do. Just relax. Go enjoy yourself. Go de-stream. Just make sure that you're having fun. I appreciate you. We are still going to be going for another hour, so if anyone else does want to hang out and watch, you're more than welcome to. You haven't played with Dog in months. That's okay. Dog hates all of us. He doesn't play with any of us. He just, I don't know, does nothing. You're going to de-stream too. You're not entertaining me. I'm trying to see you. Jelly, I'm not getting up to dance with pugs here. But yeah, Jelly, if you stream, you should de-stream too. Go on. Miss your baby boy. Do we miss Dog though? She's supposed to be a sport character. Do we want more support characters? Aren't they adding shields or something? Pretending that I know anything about the games. Jelly, I appreciate being here too though. You miss him a lot. He does stream sometimes though. I go in and hassle him on his streams if that helps. But he's been playing RuneScape a lot. He's really enjoying his RuneScape, so maybe that's why we just don't see him very much. Noel about the fish. Right, okay. Where is Noel? What was I coming up here for? I can't remember. Oh, there's new people in town. Never mind, I guess I'm seeing the new people in town. Who is that? A ghost? You saw the pic, right? The ultrasound? Yes. Could you imagine how fun it would be to play together on a server on a Discord call? For the Power World. You're talking about Power World, right, Borba? Yes. No littering. Loitering. Littering? I suppose it's no longer my concern, for I'm no longer among the living. Nor am I your mayor. Oh, he's the ex-mayor. I was really confused. I was like, wait, hold on. Hold on. Also, hello, Galarian boy. Hello? 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 Hi, welcome in. Hi, Galarian boy. Thank you so much for the raid. Were you playing some Pokemons today? Owie, don't scratch me. Were you playing some Pokemons today? You're playing Pokemon Conviction? Oh, no, you're doing Pokemon Conviction in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Okay, tell me more. I need to know more. Hello, Galarian boy. Hello, Elenius. Hi, welcome in. Hi, baby. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your story? 3 months? Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. And also thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How was your stream? Tell me everything. You're playing Pokemon Conviction. It's the Pokemon ROM hack. When you're in prison. Oh, why were you in prison? Tell me everything. What did you do? How did you... Wait, are you Team Rocket? Did you get sent to prison for stealing Pokemon? Because I feel like that's something you would do. I feel like that's exactly what you would do, isn't it? Okay, tell me more. Tell me everything I need to know. We're currently just hanging out with Pugs and we're playing Moonlight Peaks today because it's a cute, cozy game. It just came out. Stream was good. Thank you. A tired boy after the gym, though. How was the gym? What did you do at the gym? If Howard wasn't Wolf Dad going to play, that makes 4 of us. Yes, Wolf Dad wanted to get a server. But I think Wolf Dad said he was getting a server for his community too, for the people he used to play with when he streamed before he quit. So I don't know if he'd be joining us, you know. We're in prison for treason. How does one commit treason in the Pokemon world? It was a boobs and butt day. Oh, the best day. Okay, the important parts, right? The big jiggly bits. We love a jiggly physics workout day. Totally understandable. So what I'm hearing is everything aches right now, and you can't sit. Gotcha. Galarian boy, if you need to de-stream, as well as Raiders, please do. Please go stretch your legs. Go get some water. Go do what you got to do. Just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Like I said, we are playing some Moonlight Peaks. It's a very chill, cozy game so far. We're apparently just talking to a ghost, it seems. But we met everybody else in town. So that's a win for us. And slowly working on unlocking new stuff because I haven't really got that far in this game. We're getting there very slowly. You want to be real life jiggle physics. That's your fitness goal. No, honestly, I completely understand because that's the same for me. Those are my fitness goals right there. You know when you know that video of the guy like driving and he's going over the speed bumps, right? And it's just like jiggle physics, right? Like that's the life goal right there, isn't it? Just to jiggle in all the right places when you go over the speed bumps. Look at this sweetheart falling asleep in my hand. 100% that's the life goal. I like how we're on the same page here. We know what's up. Everybody else knows what's up. They're doing the same thing. There's also a Pokemon chat. Never mind. Ignore me. There's not a Pokemon in chat. Galarian boy stole it. So same page, chapter, and book. We're reading from the same book, though I can't read. So I just look at the pretty pictures in the book, right? It's a good time. But yes, like I said, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs. Go take care of yourselves. We will jump back into the game because we still got an hour left. So if you want to hang out, you are totally more than welcome to. Look up Busty Heart. Uwu. That's an Uwu, right? Yay, pictures. I love pictures. They make reading much more fun because I just want to look at the pretty pictures and just flip through the book pretty quickly. Oh, sweetheart. I'm going to need my hand back in a second. Look at him. I give early for I lurk might not be. I give early for I lurk. I might not be back in time. Okay, you're giving me your sounds early because you are going to do something you might have back in time. That's what Ludo's saying. Ludo, I didn't even hear your command. Did you hear that? You might be able to show her on stream. I could, though I probably shouldn't, right? Probably shouldn't. They got some physics, some jiggle physics. We love a good jiggle physic. Anyway, physic without an S. I was giving gayness before the end. I appreciate you giving us the gayness. There we go. There you go. I don't know why it didn't play on that screen, but you heard it there. Thank you for the gay rights. I don't know why it didn't work, but okay, Apollo, I need to put you down, sweetheart. I know. I didn't want to wake you up, but I had to. Everybody go back to bed. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I had to get my hand back because I need to play the game with the controller. Get ready to run, my dear. I'm one tired boy. Much love, of course. Thank you again for the rage. You are far too kind. Please go take care of yourself. Go stretch your legs. Go relax. Go enjoy the evening. I know it's getting late for you, so go get some sleep if you need to. Babies, you guys are cute. Were you guys all up again? Not yet. Okay, not yet. She's 38H boobas. Now, is that back problem, booba? I feel like that would be at this point, right? One of the babies got up. If you must address me, do so properly. Goodbye. Okay, there is a weird ghost in town. There is also another person down here. There's people that aren't residents that are showing up in town, so... Excuse me, get off of my headphones. Oh, it's like having a bloody toddler, isn't it? Oh, okay, the babies are up. The babies are up. Okay, we swap back again. The baby's up, which means... That means it's time for 2 treats. Needy pups, I know. Hermes was behind me pulling on my headphone cable. He's like, can you give me attention, please? Okay, we're doing treats then? Okay. We're gonna do treats, babies. So mind your heads. We're doing treats. We're gonna do 2 each, okay? So let me do one each for now. Okay, Orion, here you go, sweetheart. Apollo, here you go. Hermes, there you go. Good boys. No less than he deserves. Damn, not the herpes, Hermes. Treats. Both. Wolves to keep me up all day and the vamp to keep me up all night. Hashtag sleep deprived. Hashtag insomnia. By keep you up, you mean with entertainment, right? NV, right? Definitely nothing sus happening here, right? Okay. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Good boys. There you go. There was your 2 treats. Of course. Totally understandable, NV. We were asking about the concept of potential hybrids. Like someone that just is both, right? I've got nothing else in my hands, babies. Since I cannot sleep, you know? Yeah, no, I guess if you're not sleeping, you may as well, you know, do something with that time. Eat on yourself. You deserve a treat. Jelly, I don't think I can even eat these treats. They're called milk bones, so I don't even think they're suitable. I don't actually know what they are. You know, I have no clue what's in them, but I definitely would not be eating them myself. So you can have one, Jelly, if you want. If you want to try, you're more than welcome to. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetheart. Okay, you've had your treats now. I think you can suck on it. Wow, Jelly. You can't just be asking in public for me to suck on it like that. Imagine, Jelly, in front of all these people. Hi, baby. Hello, my sweet love. Dang. Hello, Fwaloth. Hello, Fwaloth. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in with that rage, too. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How's work going today? Are you guys going to sit back? Okay, Apollo, if you jump up there, you're going to bump your head again. So be careful. Be very careful. Be very careful, baby. He jumped off the end of the sofa and he's going to try to jump up. Come on. Good boy. Yeah, you're such a good boy. Okay. Envy, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Envy, how are you doing today? Sending nudes to Rick, throbbing video now. Thank you, Bulba. I appreciate that. Yes, please do send that right now. Where are you going, sweetheart? Are we up again? Are we waddling? You're more than welcome to snuggle with me if you want. We've still got another hour left, babies. Oi, off of my headphones. He's doing it too. Look at him. Can you see him behind me? His little head pops up. Off of my headphones, baby. His little face sticking out. Oi, those are my headphones, baby. I need those so I can hear things. Oi, quit it. Quit it. Oi. You little monkey butt. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know, your brothers are silly, aren't they? They're awake now. They've had their treats. Up you get. Come on. We've still got 45 minutes. 45 minutes of stream, babies. 45 minutes. Can you last 45 minutes? 45 minutes. And then I'll take you outside. I promise. But in 45 minutes. I know. Big stretch. Big stretch. And then back to bed, right? Do you know what toy you should buy for them? The motorized one that does tug with them. The one that will roll around and then if they grab it, it will pull back, right? I think I've seen something like that. They do play with each other and they do have like toys like that, like the rope toys so they can tug on them. Come on. They get very bored of their toys quickly though, which is the problem. Babies, can you please come sit down? Don't you dare scratch my nice chair. Come on. Up here. Come on. I'm going to start the game without you. If you're not sitting down comfortably, I'm just going to start without you, babies. You're just going to be like left without snuggles. Because I'm going to start the game. I'm going to start the game. I'm going to go back to the game. I know. I am. I am. Mwah. Mwah. I'm going to start the game, babies. Come on then. It's okay, babies. It's okay. It's okay. I know. I know. I know. You just woke up from a nap and you don't know what year it is. But it's okay because I'm still here. I'm still here. Mwah. I know. I know. I know. Okay. Okay. Well, let's just swap back to the game. Let's, because everyone's waiting for the game. There we go. They're exploring the room now. All the smells and the textures. I know. And apparently my cushion. Look at this little guy. Babies, this is like your millionth time being up in this room. I love how they act like it's new. They're like sniffing around like, oh, I've never been here before. Oh, what could be up here? As if they haven't been up here all week, right? What could be up here? What's going on? What is all of this? You know, I got Ryan still sitting here with me though. Okay, let me put the filter back on. There we go. We'll just move on with the game and they'll come snuggle up when they're ready, right? It's okay. They can come snuggle up. Just don't mark anything. They are neutered, so they don't do marking anymore, thankfully, because, you know, having 3 boys that weren't neutered was chaos for everyone. Okay, I'm going to go see who this person is, apparently. Probably even some scratches on the painting back there now. I wouldn't be surprised. They jump up and, like, they get real excited. They want to check everything out, and then they damage stuff. Oh, it's another ghost. Jarvis, are you the butler? Jarvis at your service. Oh, well, no, not at your service. I'm retired permanently. Perks of being a ghost. Of course, his name is Jarvis, is a ghost, right? There's another one of these. Okay, I definitely think, Stitchy, these might be like fast travel things because there's a lot of these circles. So there's one here too, right? Hi! And then there is another one. Come here, babies. Just running around up and down the hallway. I wouldn't mind if it is like a fast travel thing. Come on, baby. I see you. I know. I had to call you back. Come on. Okay, it's 2 a.m. Come on, babies. Please come sit down. It's not time to get up. I know. I gave you a tweet, but it's not time for you to get up. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not time for you to leave either. Life of pugs, guys. Life of pugs. Okay, babies, please sit down. Daddy's trying to do something. Daddy's still got 45 minutes left of stream, babies. Just snuggle up, my sweethearts. I know, you're so cute. Yes, you are. It's 2 a.m. Do you know where your hellspawn are? My hellspawn could be anywhere at this point. No, there's 3 of them right by my lap. Is that okay? Does that count? I was trying to find Ridge, but I can't see him on the map. Anywhere. That's not Ridge, is it? With the grey beard? Ridge doesn't have a grey beard in the... Wait, that's not what he looks like. Right? Why can't I remember what he looks like? What does Ridge look like? He's got the hat on. Who's... Oh, Brooke is the one with the beard. His brother. Right, it's like, that's not right. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Found him. We should go get him some flowers so we can go flirt with him today. Let's go do that. Babies, you coming up? Ooh, wait, can I grab that? Oh, you can't grab stuff in town. Never mind. Get down, please, sweetheart. Oi. Oi. Down you get. Smoochums. Thank you. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. That was him, wasn't it? That was him. There was a werewolf just ran past me. Guys, did you see that? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hello, May. I was like, hold on. Hold on. I paused it. I didn't want to lose the werewolf. Hi, May. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Were you playing Blueprints today? Were you playing Blueprints? Day 108, the Great Memo Grind has stolen my marbles. Okay, it was Blueprints. Okay, I had to check. I had to read the message. Hi, baby. Are you coming up? We just got a raid. Are you coming up? You want to say hi? How are you and how are your friends? We are doing well. How was your stream? Tell me everything. We are currently playing through Moonlight Peaks, and we're trying to track down Ridge because he's really charming and he's a werewolf, and we kind of want to, get with the werewolf. And I think I just ran into him because the werewolf just ran past me. So then you raided in, so I paused it so we didn't miss him. Go to show that you can suck something other than the blood, right? I mean, I am a vampire, but I got to make sure that he knows what's on the table. Right? The puppies, yes, the puppies are here with us. I'm trying to get them to relax because I just gave them a treat a minute ago. 2 treats, actually. But we still got like 45 minutes left of stream. So I would like you guys to snuggle up and relax, please. I know, you're so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Such a cute baby. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hello, another one. Are you a cute baby too? I wish you luck in catching your werewolf. Yes, I mean, he can't be too far. I can just track him on the map. But it would be nice if I could find him so that we could buy him flowers. Well, give him free flowers. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Come on then, everybody up. Okay. Babies, I need you to sit down. I'm still missing one. Can you come up too? May, if you need to de-stream, Raiders as well, please do. Please go stretch your legs. Go get some water. Go take a screen break. Go, you know... Oi! Quit that. Go do what you gotta do. I know that you're playing Blueprint, so your brain might be a little scrambled right now. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. We will be streaming for another 40 minutes, hanging out with the pugs and hopefully finding the werewolf guy. You know, we'll be here. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to, but please do take care of yourself. Arson, hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming with that raid too. Also, Dorky Gamer, thank you for coming in as well. Your brain is mush, but you're happy to lurk. Okay. Well, it won't be too stressful here. You have to use your brain. You can just stare at pugs, right? Little pugs. Like this one. What are you eating over there, baby? What are you doing? Ow, ow. That wasn't nice. Please don't step on my feet, sis, with your claws. There was scratching me. Babies, come snuggle up, please. Okay, never mind. We're going to move on. I'm going to ignore the pugs, because if I ignore them, they'll love me, right? That's how love works, right? I believe that's how love works. You know, if you don't give them attention, they'll give you attention. Yeah, that's how I feel. Okay, where is Mr. Werewolf gone? He is... Oh, maybe it was Ludo that ran past me. Ugh, mid. Oh, yeah, no, the one we want is still up there. Okay, mid. It's fine. He can leave. I don't care for all I care. Not interested in this. There's Evan. Okay, which means Ridge is still over here. So I can still speak to him. There he is with his little hairy toes out. Oi, don't you be running from me. Ludo left a mossy log, uwu, out front a few nights ago. Guess he's trying to help in his own way. Give gift. Would you like a fish? He's like, I appreciate the thought, but this might have been better suited for someone else. Oh, he hated it. Never mind. Fine. I should have grabbed the flowers before I spoke to you. We won't talk about that. We won't talk about that. That was, Josh, thank you for the fart. I appreciate you. You also smell delicious. Josh, what did you eat today? Did you eat something good and yummy? I'm sure that you did. Okay, well, we just ruined our chances with him because I gave him a fish. Apparently. I need to find the really awful, snobby vampire guy. Because we completed the fishing quest that we had for him. I don't know where he is. Snobby vampire, where are you at? You can't be at home because the bridge is still blocked. Why can't I see him? Where are you, my dear friend? Well, I say my dear friend. We don't like him at all. Okay, it looks like they've all finished the where is he? Why is it so difficult for me to find people on this map? I don't like this map at all. How can you just not exist? That doesn't make any sense. Where are you, dude? Noel, where are you, Noel? Can I, like, click on this and you show me where you are on the map? Oi! Come here now. Quit that. Come on. It's like knocking over my lights. He's being a pest now because they're all awake. You had a monster cheeseburger with extra bacon and curly fries with cheddar cheese and bacon. Extra cheese, extra bacon. Okay. And then fries with cheese and bacon. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that sounds like a good lunch. Right. Come here, baby. Oh my god, he's being a pest. Okay, Noel on the map is just full gray hair. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't just click on their name and they just show me where they are on the map. Oh, he's here. I didn't know that's what Noel looks like, right? Doesn't like you either, so he won't tell you where he is. Apparently so. He hates us so much, he won't tell us. What are you doing, sweetheart? Why are you all being such pests right now? I gave you treats. 2 of them. And this is how you treat me? Really? Josh, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you for farting on me. I can smell the cheeseburger. Okay, yeah, see? See? I gave you 2 tweets. 2 tweets. So you should hang out with me and give me love, right? You should. Give me tweets. Give me love. The poor puppers. I know. I gave them treats and they're like, I don't want to hang out with you. Come snuggle up. Come snuggle up. I know. You're so cute. Oh, Josh is like, here's another treat. Here's another treat. Here's another treat. Okay, babies, no. No, I haven't even opened it. Give me a second. Thank you. No. No. You don't just get... Sit down. Sit down. Homies, you don't just get... No. He's like, let me just help myself. No. No. It's like, I want one. Okay. No. Okay, sit down nicely, please. You know what? You can have one first, because you're waiting patiently. they don't even savor the treats. They just chomp them as quickly as possible. I was like, babies, this is why nice things don't last. You gotta savor them. You've got to enjoy the treats. Silly monkey butts. Mind the microphone, please. May, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. May, I hope you are relaxing and de-streaming. Unlike my pugs that are not relaxing. No, you're not. Why didn't you snuggle up? Come on. You've had 3 treats now. You are relaxing. Okay, good. I'm glad that you are relaxing. Why don't you snuggle in? The kids have taken over the stream. They have. Though, in fairness, this happened yesterday too, right? Right at the end of stream, they were awake and then they fell asleep within the last, like, I don't know, like 10 minutes, right? Good to know. Maybe if you need to give them meds, you could just hide them in the jar and they'll swallow it without even looking. See, it works really well for this guy because he'll eat anything, like anything. He takes his medication, no issues whatsoever. The other 2, I literally have to open up their mouth, grab the medicine, put it down their throat, and then you have to stroke them, right, on their chin, right, just to get them to swallow their medication, because they won't. He doesn't care if it's disgusting. He won't care if it tastes like shit. He will eat it because you're a fat boy, aren't you? You just want food. These 2, though, if it tastes like medication, they'll spit it out. Hi, baby. Yes, I called you a fat boy. I called you a fat boy. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But you don't care, do you? You don't care. If you can eat it, you're going to eat it. You're going to eat 2 Pokemon-themed Hershey chocolate bars? Ooh, Pokemon-themed? As in the wrapping is Pokemon-themed, or the chocolate bar is in the shape of a Pokemon? Okay, babies. I'm moving back to my game because you guys won't sit still. Even though I haven't moved, you guys aren't sitting still. Accidentally drop the med on the floor, but oh no, don't eat that. And they might eat it. Yeah, no, I mean, homies will. The other 2 will try it and they'll spit it out. So it doesn't really work, unfortunately. I've tried. Dogs be like that, though. Ooh, Hershey's. You don't like Hershey's, Stitchy? Babies, please sit down. Okay, there's Noel. I couldn't find him on the map. I didn't know what his face looked like, his little character, you know? I'm reading or pretending to, depending on who's asking. I caught 3 fish. Wait, you actually did it? I don't have them on me, so I hope it doesn't ask to check. Beginner's luck. Yeah, Fine, fine, you win. Yeah, give me that money. No, it tastes horrible. Okay, so you're not a fan. I gotcha. Pokemon-themed items on a Hershey's bar, plus each bar wrapper features Pokemon from Gen 1. Do you know which ones you have right now? Jelly, thank you for talking to me. I appreciate you. Dairy Milk or Galaxy, please? Oh, I miss Galaxy. Just because they're extra, like, creamy. Not too smart to read whilst on a bridge next to the river. I would happily push him in. He's very annoying. Let him drown or something. Galaxy, so good. Jelly, do you have some chocolate right now? Squirtle and Pikachu. I like that. A bit like an extra creamy. Jelly, don't expose me like that. No, you don't have any? Well, that sucks. You should get some. Doesn't mean that you are better at fishing than me. Okay, well, complete that quest and you give me some money. Good, look at me completing stuff. Okay. Oops, I hit my desk. Okay, Luna's Farm. I also start to go to Luna's Farm. Oh, sorry, baby. Should we try to do that? Oh, I haven't got much time. You should try some Mercy chocolate. We were talking about this the other day, weren't we? I never looked into that one, though. I didn't look into that one. But you said it was pretty good, right? I should have a look. Luna's Farm. Where is Luna's Farm? Luna's Farm. Luna's Farm. Okay, I knew. Okay. That makes sense. Leg day done. Shakes bum bum. Who are you shaking it for, huh? You giving me kisses? I'll take the kisses. See if I can get to Luna's Farm. God, I would hope if this place wasn't such a maze. I keep getting lost. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I've got till 6, so we've got some time. Maybe if I could figure out where I'm going. Jesus. I guess I could go up and then left. See if I make it in time. In the Pikachu bar first. Okay, I hope it's good. American chocolate crab, ain't it? I mean, I wouldn't know. So, I've not really had a chance to eat it. You say to dairy milk. Okay. Such as it is. Anyone wants to see, you're not fussy. Wait, he was like, anyone can watch. Like a good bum pic. So she's like, send it to me right now. Oh, you've been there like 10 years. I've not been here 10 years. I've been here a while. They don't really have vegan options, is my point, right? And even then, I couldn't compare it to anything else. Now, you strange. I am strange. But we talked about it earlier, Jelly. It's like, I don't really eat candies and stuff. Like, I'm an adult, right? Right? Like, I mean, it's like a once in a while kind of treat thing. But you know, it never really appeals to me. Now, if we're talking chocolate cake, I might go get that routinely-ish, right? But I never really buy, like, candies and sweets and stuff. It's never really something I've been that interested in. But not eating chocolate is weird, right? But there aren't that many options for me, right? The fact that you say you're an adult for not eating chocolate is weird. Well, I'm talking about candy, right? The Americans have Galaxy and Dairy Milk. They have Dove, I think, instead. You know, I want to tell you what's in the chocolate. I'm sure it's just chocolate thing. Baby, what are you doing? Chocolate. Hi, sweetheart. Hello. Stop with the candy. Sorry, sweeties. Is that better, Jelly? It's sweets or chocolate. You're British, lock in. Well, it's only chocolate if it's chocolate, right? Right? But if you say candy, like an American, it just covers anything that's sweet and gives you diabetes. Rickles, I'm so glad that you were here. Come, have a look at the weird chickens with buttholes. Look at that. Hi, babies. Look at them snuggled up with their little bone. Oh, you can't see them. Aren't they just adorable? Yeah, but I don't have a barn yet. You told me I can't have it without a barn, so why am I here? They've been looking for a home, and I sent them to folks who are ready to care for them. Not me, because I have a barn. You know, raising animals isn't about the company. They're super helpful too. Chickens, for example, lay fresh eggs and help with fertilizer. Oh my god, it's near me. Look at his little eyes. To the side of his head. Oh, look at that. She likes you already. Pet, 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 pet. The aggressive petting. You don't want to ruin everyone's hunger for chocolate. You don't want to ruin it by telling us what's in it because it will make us more hungry or won't make us want it. Hi, baby boy. You're so cute giving me snuggles. It's okay. I'll snuggle you too. If you can name them, I would assume we can name them, right? Can you name them after us? Oh, I shouldn't I? Stitchy the Chicken. It'll make you not want it. Well, Josh, I already didn't want it, so I guess you wouldn't have to try that hard. You can't just bring one home and let it roam free. You need a barn first, otherwise they won't have anywhere to sleep. I'm sure you could buy one at Rich's place. Until then, you're always welcome to come by and visit the Chickens. I've already been here, and you've already told me this. This was a completely irrelevant trip, wasn't it? Stitchy the Chicken. Because it's not chicken, it's chicken. So it'd be Stitchy the Chicken. Yeah, no, Josh, I'm going to have a look. See if there's any that I can order and I can have here. Because I remember when we went to New York and we went to the Hershey store. So they sold them there, the vegan Reese's Pieces, which were okay. They tasted fine. You know, Stitchy the Chicken. I need to get a barn. I have to go in the morning, I guess, because it's almost nighttime. Yes. Are any of these done yet? No. Look at the process on that. One day. It's going to take 4 days to make one. I'm gonna look too. Rick needs chocolate and beans. Well, actually, I can get baked beans here, which isn't actually so bad, but the chocolate is what I need. I'm gonna get some Scottish whiskey. He does love his whiskey, but he's not drinking it at the moment. He's behaving. Why are you licking my hand, Apollo, sweetheart? Why are you licking me for? I know, you're so cute. Would you like to snuggle in, though? Babies, we're not finished. We've still got another 20 minutes. Would you like to just snuggle up? Orion's all snuggled up. He's being a cute baby. Oh, you're so adorable. I just want to eat your ears. Hello. Come on, then. Come snuggle. Come snuggle. Come snuggle. Oh, it's Alina's birthday today. Who's Alina? They had a nice name, didn't they? Oh, they were the sage. They were the last one we hadn't met. You got the Pokemon, and she looks fancy. The Aurorus, that's the dinosaur one with like the thing on the neck, right? The flappy bits. 60 insect fragments per 100 grams of chocolate in the US. No, that makes sense. The same with peanut butter too, right? Okay, those are the pizzas that I can now make, apparently. The blood orange cupcakes, Puck's pizzas. Yeah, I don't have any of these ingredients, so none of those things are for me. Not yet, anyway. Baby, why are your teeth out? Why are your little teeth out? Why are your little teeth out, baby? Do you want to snuggle up or not? Huh? 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 Okay. Why are your little teeth out? Huh? Huh? I hate peanut butter. Stitchy doesn't like peanut. Okay, so you wouldn't like Reese's Pieces then. Hello, baby. Hello. Hello, baby. Hello. You love when their teeth get stuck. He's the only one who does it too. It's really cute. His teeth always stick out in his bottom lip, and his tongue's normally out too. It's just how he is. He's just very derpy. You're just very derpy. But we love you for that, don't we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. He's so sweet. I know, you're so cute. Are you coming up or not? Your brothers are here. Look, they're both sitting with me, homies. Cookie Bleps? Is it, can you get off my controller, please? Babies, you know, your lives would be so much easier and you wouldn't have to keep falling off of stuff if you just sat down. If you just sit down, babies. Come on. They really don't comprehend how this works. Like, if they just stop moving, they won't fall. But like, instead, I'm going to stand on the ledge of this sofa and fall off. You love creamy peanut butter? I actually really... Ow! That was my nutsack. I really like peanut butter. Bleps is what it's called with the tongue. Gotcha. Okay. Does he have his tongue out and his little teeths? Rickles, you actually did it. Dad's gonna apologize. I can hardly believe it. It's also raining today, which makes my life a little bit easier. I thought this day would never come. Homies, get back up here. Oh my goodness, guys. Come here, baby. Come on. I'm like tapping him with my toe. Come here, baby. Come on. I'm like poking him with my toe to get him to come back up. You don't need it. The peanut butter? Come to... Oh, the rain. Which one? Come to Fiona's home in Moonlight Pines. Fuck words. I've gathered everyone there. Thank you. Jesus. Also, I heard about that tab Orlok made you pay. Gets embarrassed by him sometimes. He really has no shame. Yeah, well, he's your dad that doesn't pay his bills, so beat him up with an axe or something. Here, take this. I'm sorry. Oh, your nutsack. Oh, yeah, no. They just stomp all over it and crush me. So rude. What are you looking at, baby? Are you watching the game? You can't see his face, but he's just staring up at the screen. Homies, come here now. You little spawn of Satan. Get up here. You're just as bad as hangry. Come sit down. Yeah. Yeah, you responded to that now, didn't you? Spawn of Satan thing. Come on. Come on, sweetheart. I know. Come here. Come on. I know. You're being an absolute pest. Your brothers are sitting down nicely. Come on. Here. Exactly. Fart in his head. Thank you, Ganty. Leave me out of this chaos. Hankry, you are the chaos. Mwah. Can you please just snuggle up? We're nearly finished, baby. Nearly finished. Gandy, thank you for that fart. I appreciate you. Gandy, what did you eat today? Oh, nothing. Because you're starving. Okay. May you sit? He doesn't want to. Josh, thank you for those biddies too. I appreciate it. Thank you for the fart. Okay, look, you've just pushed your brother out the way, so just sit here, baby. Are you guys done? You're being absolute pests today. Okay, I was supposed to be going somewhere. Meet Mina at Fiona's farm. Okay, I'm doing things, apparently. We're getting there slowly. Fiona's house. Meet Mina at Fiona's... It did say Fiona's, right? It did. Josh, thank you for that fart again. I appreciate you. You smell absolutely amazing. Did that one fart? I don't know. It may have. Stop chewing on that. Oh my god. Stop that. That is my microphone. It is Fiona's house. Okay, I thought it said Fiona's house. Fiona is also there, so that's where I'm going. Babies, you guys are being such pests today. I know you're cute and you're adorable. You're going to fall asleep before we raid out, and I'm going to wake you up again after we raid out. Oh, it's you. I was expecting Orlok. Are you absolutely sure he is coming, Mina? Yes, I'm sure. He swore he'd apologize. Sure. He'll show eventually. Stop licking me, baby. You're such a monkey. You're the monkey. I don't have all day. I'm assuming that's what she would say, right? Go on, Dad. They're waiting. I don't know, Evan. I'm really not feeling too well. She's tapping her foot. Maybe we should reschedule. A dignified apology should not be rushed, after all. There's a whole audience. Just what I needed. A whole audience just to see him say, I'm sorry. Oh, hello, Fiona. Orlok. Well, Dad, you promised. Ugh, my stomach. I may not be in peak condition for this monumental occasion. Perhaps another night. I don't have time for this. Just leaves. Fiona, wait. Hi, baby. Are you licking my hand? Hello. After much deliberation, I've chosen to be the bigger person and bestow upon you an apology. Hello. Oh, and what exactly are you apologizing for? For the deeply unfortunate consequences of your overreaction. Is Fiona a bitch? I mean, witch. Fiona is both. Yes, Fiona is a witch. And Orlok made some reference to the wrath of a witch being something similar to like a bitter lemon or something. I don't know. And because he had said that, she had put a curse on, or at least a spell on, the entrance to the era that they live so the vampires can't go home. Which, as we both know, was completely unwarranted. Dad? Fine, perhaps my harmless joke was mildly ill-advised. I'm sorry. And while I'm here, I'm sorry for dropping a wand in the lake. Ooh. And for selling your cauldron. That was you? Oh. I was financially indisposed, Fiona. There was a small matter of an unpaid tab, which he didn't pay, I paid, which means he is just terrible with money. Plus, I was just sitting there collecting dust. I merely facilitated its transfer to a more appropriate owner, which was whom? Fine, consider your half-hearted apology accepted, so you lift the curse. Well, here's the thing. I may have lost my temper, and I may have been a tiny bit reckless when casting the spell. What does that mean? Well, I don't actually know how to lift the curse. Love that. Oh, brilliant. So after all of this, you're just as stuck as we are. Love that. Truly an inspired bit of spell work, Fiona. It was meant to be a one-way curse, to lock you in, not cut you off. This wasn't supposed to happen. Wait, she's locked us out, but she initially intended the vampires to be on the other side and lock all the vampires in there. Wow, okay, these people are shady. Look, I'll fix it, but I need some help. I hate to admit it, but this is beyond me. I don't have the design. She is really cool. I like her necklace and I like her kind of spiky crown that she has. Growing slowly, getting closer to platinum, but it's going to be a while. David, I believe in you. I know you'll get there in no time. We need Noel, Sabrina, and Luna for this. Okay. Wait, Noel was a vampire, wasn't he? Not a witch? Am I going to gather them myself? Ask Noel for help, Luna, and Sabrina. Wait. Just Luna isn't anything. Noel was a vampire. Sabrina was the witch. So it's just a random generic collection of people to help break the curse. Okay. Will I see them before we raid out? Probably not. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Oh, wait. Alina's house. It's Alina's birthday today. Do I have a nice flower like a purple azalea? I could give them purple azalea, couldn't I? It is their birthday, so if, like any of these games, because they all do the exact same thing, if I give them a gift on their birthday, right, you're going to get extra points for the gift. What is that thing? What is that thing? It's like a... Okay, Alina, I don't need presents. Don't make a big deal out today. Gift, present. Just like, don't give me a gift. Here's a gift. You remembered my birthday. You brought something I like. Thank you. You're so welcome, even though I didn't ask for it. See, look, this one is a gift, right? Wait, no. It's not a gift. This is a... She's the one who said to bring her the stuff, the creatures, right? It looks like a fried egg. It does, doesn't it? She likes the animals. And you see up there, there's a stick insect. If I bring all of those things here, she's got one. This, I can't pick it up because it is her pet. Interesting. Maybe she'll, if I bring her one, maybe she'll teach me what those things are, right? Because I have no clue what those are. I keep seeing them everywhere. Okay, so she's in that house. If I go in here, maybe there's one in here I can steal. Ah, see this one right here with a little cupcake on its head. Yoink! It was sleeping, but I'm stealing it. I just want to know what these are. The game isn't telling me what they are, and I really need to know. Let's try this again. Oh, right, you there. What is this thing? Oh, I just threw it on the ground. Oh, it's gone. No clue. No clue. My cupcake. I know, I stole it. I don't know what that thing is, though. It's cute, it's adorable, but I don't know what they are. Oh, there's one here, too. See? No clue. The game won't tell me. I really want to know what they are so I can collect them all or something. Like, can I steal them and hoard them? Please? Preferably? I have enough money to buy upgrade for my backpack. That's fine. I haven't upgraded my wand stuff yet, so I can't do that either. Oh, wait. That's where the sexy bartender lives. Let's go have a look. What's your house look like? Sexy bartender man. Oh, I was in here before. Busy day, don't slow me down. Gift. I'm going to give you this, but we can't romance you, so... Not bad. I can work with this. You're welcome. So welcome for that. It is a shame he's unromanceable. I need to find Sabrina, Luna, and Noel. All people that I have no idea where they are. Sabrina. Okay, Sabrina was at the store I just walked past. Yes, because that's her store. She's the witch. Speak to Sabrina, see if she can help me, because I need her to help me fix the curse, right? I think the best gift anyone could give Alina on her birthday is space. She appreciates that the most. I like that. Fiona needs help. Really? Fiona needs my help. Fine, I'll come. But if it turns into another lecture about spell control, I'm leaving. I know that's right. So look, there's one up here too. See? Yoink. Oh, this one doesn't have a hat on though. Yeah. Ready to work on his gift giving doesn't seem very impressive. No, apparently my gifts are just always flowers. They're free, so that's all I really care about. That, you know, I just need free stuff. I like free stuff. Jay, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Jay, how's your day going? What are you up to today? You doing anything cute? You playing any games today? Doing anything fun? Okay. I found one person. You guys are feeling very gassy right now. Thank you for the farts. Jay, thank you for that fart. David, thank you for your fart. Now there's a big fart cloud just mixing. You're not supposed to mix chemicals, but now these farts are mixing in the middle, you know? They're just in the middle making farts, you know? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Josh, thank you for the hydrate. Please hydrate yourself too. My ice is melted, so now it's just medium warm water. It's gross. Also, Jay, thank you for those 100 biddies too. I appreciate you. Those will be, well, those are TTS if you ever want to use those. If you want to. There is a Pokemon in chat if anybody wants that also. It's a clay doll. It's a pretty cute Pokemon. Luna and Noel. So Luna's probably at home, right? No, that's Fiona's house. Luna's there. I still don't know where Noel is. I couldn't find him last time either. Jesus. That's where the male lives. Right. Right. Why can't I never find Noel? Where does Noel live? Oh, maybe he lives down here. Oh, he is the fisherman. Oh, right. That would make sense. He was also lingering down here too, wasn't he, that one time? Right, okay. Can I get into... There's another one of those things. Can I get inside your home? That's a no. Okay, never mind. Why can't I ever find Noel? Where does Noel live? Noel. Oh, the frog moved. Yapis is over here now. I have no clue. Why can't I never find the people that I need? Oh, Noel lives there. Oh, okay. Well, I found him. He lives in the top corner of town. I need like a little icon, like if it's like part of a quest or something to like highlight it for me, right? So I can find it next time. Right, just make them stand out on the map so I can see them. Because I'm blind. I can't see anybody. Noel lives here. Oh, with Houdini. Look at you, an avid angler now. We need a rematch one of these days. Fiona needs me. I know, that's right. Well, this is going to be good. All right, I'll come along. Can't miss a chance to see her admit she needs backup. Ugh, so arrogant. Okay, fine. And then we got to go find Luna too. That was the last person that we needed. And then we'll raid it out. My babies are asleep. Of course they are. Of course they went to bed now. My cute little lumps. You guys are so cute. I can't even be mad at your silly little faces. I'll take them outside. Then I can work on making dinner for myself. I don't know what I'm going to make today, guys. What should I make for dinner today? What should I make for dinner today? I don't know. I'll have to have a look, see what I've got. Because I'm already pretty hungry. Fried rice. I don't know how to make fried rice the correct way. Oh, I still went to the wrong place, didn't I? I need to go up here. Fried rice, whenever I try and make it, it's never as good as fried rice like at the Chinese restaurant, right? What are the options? I don't even know. That's my problem is I would have to go through and have a look and see what I got. I do have sausages. I do have pasta. I didn't make pasta yesterday because I was being lazy, right? This one's got a candle on its head. I was being yesterday, so I didn't do pasta yesterday. Luna, why aren't you in your house? You said you were at home. Are you outside? Luna? The game said you were at home. Where are you? Where have you gone? No. No. Where did you go? Bish. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just go home and sleep and end the day so we can raid out. Because the game's being rude to me and not letting me find people that I need. So goddamn rude. Pasta tomorrow. Why pasta on Friday? What should I do instead today then? What should I do tomorrow? Wait, no, what should I do today? If I'm going to do pasta tomorrow, what should I do today? I'm thinking of what I might have that I could work with. My foot's gone numb. I've got pins and needles in my toes. I'm wiggling my toes and they're all gone numb. Okay, we're saving. We're saving because we're about to raid out. A sausage butty. Oh, I do love a good sausage butty. But the bread here is mediocre at best, Stitchy. I will admit. Though we do have sourdough, so it's a little bit nicer, but it's not the same as British bread. Unfortunately. It's really rude, isn't it? All these things that I like that I can't have because they don't work the same. Oh, boo, right? It's really rude. I do have beans. Maybe I'm gonna make something with beans. Okay, we save game. We end here. We end here. We're gonna look at raiding out. A lot of these guys are now asleep. We have hundreds of breads though. You do. They're not the problem is in the UK you have these really large slices of bread. Here in the US, I don't know what it is about bread or the bread companies here and why they decided to make them like this big. The slices of bread like tiny for no reason. Fry up. I don't have the stuff. I only have the sausage. Well, actually no. I have the sausage and the beans. I don't have mushrooms. I don't have hash browns. Probably getting the wrong one. Well, Gandhi, I use sourdough bread now because they usually have big loaves, so they're a little bit decent size. Egg. We don't have anything to replace egg. Well, I don't have just egg. I guess I could use my tofu and break it up into a scramble and make it like a vegan scramble on the side of that. Maybe. There are large slices as well. You're just getting the small ones. Well, Gandhi, you're saying it like they exist. I've looked and I couldn't find them. So they don't exist. Not the ones that we want. Not the ones that I want. Because they're not the same bread. I don't like them. I don't like the ones that they have in the store. Maybe I have to go to bakery and see if they have some nice ones there. That might work better. Also, the ad break started. I didn't realize it was starting. I didn't get a chance to snooze it. I'm sorry, everyone. I apologize, everyone. I wasn't gonna. But now they're playing. Purpose Live also playing this. JP Live and Nicoli. I did see that Ali was on. So maybe we're going to give them the Ali. Because it's usually Thursday is Ali Raid Us Day. But Ali is still on. So would it be really funny if we Uno reversed it? Instead of letting Ali raid us, we raid Ali. Also play Mass Effect. Figured out how the orange crushed cake is able to keep its shape. Is it in a mold, like a container that's perfect shape? Ali is on. Ali is still on. I mean, Ali is playing Mass Effect. It's a story game, so it's easy to get lost in it, right? So completely understandable. Sausage, chips, and beans. Stitchy, I might have to look into this. I think I still have some chips too. Let's do that. I like this plan. Okay, we'll go give Ali some love. Ali, like I said, is still on. Ali is playing Mass Effect. Mass Effect is an amazing game. Love Mass Effect. You can't go wrong with Mass Effect. It's like one of the best story-based games that exists ever. So, you know, you guys will like it there. We're going to end over on the red. I've got hiccups, sorry. So everyone, please say goodbye to everyone on the red app. Goodbye, red people. We will see you tomorrow, Friday, 1 p.m. for Ausflipper. So